YouTube! What's going on? It's your boy Buddha. Back in the building. For take two. What's going on, Buddha gang? So sorry for the amateur display that just occurred. But what's going on, gang? How we doing on this fine day? Playing some last Cloudia during the second volume update for the 3-year anniversary. We got a squad in the house, and I'm very, very excited for today's live stream. I've been seeing a bunch of polls. I've been seeing a bunch of people talking about the newest best girl, Shift Alice, in the building, everybody. Just Alice. No title, because she doesn't need one. She's just that badass. A lot of mixed feelings throughout the community still, even though she's in game now. Some people very happy with her, some people still underwhelmed. But after talking with the homie Tweaks, I'm sure some of you were in his live stream during the update this morning. He definitely gave me his stamp of approval. He said, Buddha, you have my stamp of approval to summon. And that's usually a good sign. From what I remember us talking about, he said she's basically as expected. All the speculation we did over the past day, since we got all of her information, a lot of that is just as expected. So, to me, that's a green light to go on this girl. Smuckbuck, Gonzalo, Amber's in the house. Lake traumatized by the sword hands. Missed those old hands. Lake? Why is he traumatized by the sword hands? Arthur is in the building. What's going on, fam? Auradon, yes. Fear F8 Peanut. I'm trying to catch up on the comments right now, but y'all are chatting real quick and it's difficult for me. ¿Está OP, sí o no? Sí. Claro que sí. Si tienes las cosas to make her very powerful, she's quite crazy. Está muy loca. Oh, Chuck coming in with the 15. Saying for the first lap on the step up, my boy. I was going to jump in on free gems. But if you're going to, do a little bit of that, who am I to say no? Who am I to say no to Chuck being MVP on the first round of sponsored summons? It is usually worth it. A little $15 for 20 spins, right? That free 10 spin at the end. Guess we got to do it. So we're going to transition over to Big Face Buddha on the screen while I do this transaction, while I make this purchase. Obito, where's stage 3-8 on story? You can't find it. I believe it goes back to Blaze Garden. And the reason I know that is because your boy just passed all that in the free-to-play alt account. We're on chapter 4. I got to the Odal continent, which is pretty lit. 3rd anniversary packs, we're going to need to buy. What's more worth? They're the same. They're the exact same. So we can just buy the 3rd anniversary packs. Alice sets, yeah, everything else is other stuff. So go ahead and buy a $10 pack and a $4 pack and send it. Get these summons started. Add funds. Let's just add. Can I add a custom amount? I can't. It's fine. That's fine. Oh, wow. I have to authorize through PayPal again? I guess it's been a minute. Since we have made a purchase here. Thank you so much. Couldn't play story for the last 2 days. Yeah. There's also an option in the game where you can click ongoing quest, and it should take you to the node where your story will keep progressing. So it's not really put in your face, and I'll probably I'll probably update a lot of that in the peanut butter jelly coming in, becoming BoodaFam, going the extra mile. I appreciate that, my boy. I need to do the member revamp because we're about to change everything. However, Big Pog, thank you so much. Free to play, by the way, Buddha coming in hot, absolutely. Free to Buddha. The free to Buddha account is looking very, very good. Thanks again, Peanut Butter Jelly. That means the world. Throwing that extra support at your boy. So, all right, continue. I agree. Purchase it, and then I'm gonna authorize it. Return. To make you jump through the hoops in order to get these paid gems, but we got it, and we can switch back over. My man. Her paid sword's pretty good. You know what bummed me out? I was looking at her paid gear. I saw her accessory giving you access to criticals on her special, and I thought, oh my god, Icy Guardian Special Alice. It's only physical attacks, guys. Many of you probably knew this already. However, I was thinking it was all attack criticals give you the ice extra attack. It's just not the case. So sadly, the only way to take advantage of special crits, extra attacks, is with Heaven's Bow Starlord, but then you lose her trait because she needs two of the 3 weapon selections you could pick from. So this requires oh, actually, no, it doesn't. I'm tripping. You could still take advantage of this. You just wouldn't get the extra crit rate 10%. So, I mean, I wouldn't be mad to try it if you're pushing over 40k cap and you get 25, 28% of that. You're looking at like an extra 10,000. It's nothing crazy. Tweaks kind of, when I brought it up, Tweaks was like, meh. And usually he can see the math a lot quicker than I can. So I thought the accessory was going to be a lot better than it is, but it turns out, yeah, like you said, the sword is just it's a whatever sword. It's very basic in terms of paid gear. It's not something I'm stressing about too much. We're recording. We're live. People are in the chat. I didn't already do the polls. Mimi, nope. So you think the accessory is not worth it? Yeah, I would definitely skip on both of her paid gear, if I'm being honest, because I'm going to be running Sword of the Lost Souls and Trishula 99% of the time. If I know the enemy is weak to light, then I'll run Zelbius and, I don't know, pick any other weapon that's going to increase her stats a lot better than her paids. So the paids I'm not goo goo gaga for, you know. Just a little extra. So there you go. Proof. Chuck's donation has been recycled and funneled into the last Cloudia account. We have 1350 paid crystals. That's just gonna give us oh, I went overboard. I didn't have to spend that much. Could have saved that $6. Man. Darn it. Well, I guess now we have some crystals next time. Whoopsie daisies. Alice requires high-end stuff to be elite. I think you all are tripping. Y'all are tripping. People trying to downplay Alice are just tripping. You can't convince me. Here's the thing. If a new account gets Alice, they're chilling. Yes, Shift Roland is, I'd say, a better new player account character. However, you got Alice, you're chilling, big chillin'. I thought about it more yesterday after I put out the, my speculations on the video, or on her kit. Hello! Fakrul? Is that how you say that? Fashrul or Fakrul? Thank you for subscribing. It's not that without all the end game goodies and pay-to-win toys, she's bad. It's just that the gap between her performance with and without those things is much larger than other units. So if you have like Ardeen, for example, and you have Council of 10 arc level 10, arc skill level 10. You have all of the Godforge gear that you need to make him look good, right? Like, he goes from a 9 to a 9.8, right? Alice goes from like a 9 to like an 11. You know, like the jump, if you have those things, is huge. But her at base is still nutty for any account. Like, I don't understand people's reasoning right now, but you know, I'll keep on reading what y'all think and try to understand it. So, Buddha Gang Guild in the building, Cassidy says. Howard, how's it going, homies? I'm assuming is what you meant to say. 175 of us in the building because we're hyped for Alice Russell. And I think it's time to pull the trigger. It's time to pull the trigger, so. Gonna do this first round of Step Up. And send it. Once you pull the trigger, there's no going back. Tyria! We have a full squad, but cracking at the R orb, and we know there's only 2 orbs in this summit. I'm not like, right? We're going up to the gold, and that's about it. Also, more light element. Again, like, that argument is so silly to me. Like, what are even elements in the game? They just don't even matter anymore. So, I mean, I guess if that just is a pet peeve of yours, that, like, you want variety in the elements, sure. But I don't give a shit. If you got melee, Roland, Shift, Alice, you can build a mono light team that goes crazy. Because then you don't have to worry about other elements. You can just bring weak. You can bring Shadow Circle, which is very accessible because it's on an R arc. And lowering any enemy's resistance by 40 with these said characters, you're going to kill everything. So again, like, what are we arguing here? Unless it's just your pet peeve because you don't like the same element released back to back. But your boy's just expressing his opinion in a passionate way. Let's move on to step 2, shall we? Let's create a boss immune to light damage. Yeah. If that was the case, that would be pretty scummy. We've got Tyria and Zekis cracking at the SR, but with our previous luck, well, there was a Loug Mechia flashback. 3 flashbacks. We're getting an SSR. We're getting an SSR in these 3 pulls. It's right in the beginning. It's new. We got the new SSR. Arc, baby. White Monolith. I held my breath because I knew that this was possible, and I'm not mad at it at all. This is a very intriguing SSR arc with one of the coolest teachable skills in the game. So that's a W. Sponsored by Chuck, the homie. Thank you so much. We'll take that W. We'll take that quick little W. We're going to move to the left hand because now we're getting to the juicy steps. 6 spins here. We've got Lilibet, who is like the least likely to show us something cool, especially with no squad rolling up. So we got to take a little breather. Some blues, 1 gold in the back. You got the new SSR, whatever. It's a good one. I'm excited. I'm excited to have it, level it up, use the skills on it. Oh, I need to check what teachable, what the SC costs on all those skills are. Let's go, baby. Shall we? Cock. It's my favorite thing to do now. The curse mark. Sent. Yeah, I already had Solaris, so Machine High Boost wasn't so much of a draw for me personally, but it is cool. No one running up, cracking at the SR, though. I'm tapping the screen. We have 1 flashback. We have 2 flashbacks, and it stays at the SR. Because The game likes to take jabs at you sometimes. Luckily, the fact that we got the SSR arc, I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad at all. We have 600 paid crystals. What can we do? What can we do? We can drop, I'm going to drop both of those on singles right here. Oh, I should do the first one here. I should do the first one here. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter to me. Because then that's going to leave me with an awkward pay daily. I know the smart thing is to, like, you know, reserve it, but luckily we don't have to be smart on this account anymore. Since we have the free-to-play alt, I get to practice what I preach there. And on here I can make silly decisions like yeeting 600 on 2 daily paids. What is the max level of the blue souls? I honestly have no idea. I honestly can't remember. We're skipping because I'm not feeling anything from that. And we'll get these paid gems out of here so we know what we're dealing with in terms of free-to-play gems that we got. Same thing, I'm thinking SR, not even, stays at the blue. That's fine. You got her maxed 5-star with 96 SC, and she's totally worth it, Chuck says. I believe it. I believe it so much that your boy is ready. I'm ready to go to 250, y'all. I'm ready for it. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do 7 singles just to bring this up to an even 30, and then we'll do 10 pulls from there on out. So let's build a little tension, shall we? Yeeting! I'm just going in because we know that we're down to go to pity. So it's not even like every summon is I gotta be super wary about it, right? 23 more summons, Peanut. Let's do it, baby. Dom Slay is in the building for the summons. I'm absolutely pitying, not even for the sake of pure power creep, but just because it's Alice. It's the homegirl. I swerved the summer Alice. Someone was saying in the Discord they was saying in the guild that they prefer summer Alice. And that to me is a little crazy, but you know, everyone has their preference. It's also only been like 7 hours since this one has been out, so I'm thinking like, how do you really know if you love a character in 7 hours? I don't know. Hard for me to buy it. I have not counted how many we are deep. Can I check here? Can I check here? No. Well, let's make sure. Next multi, and you have her, Harvey says. I love the optimism. Dr. Lucas Who, I appreciate you, my man. Good to see you. Hope your summons went well. We're doing one more single just to round it up to the 30, and then we know how many multis we have to do exactly. Getting that out of the way, we got all the blue orbs. Should we do also, actually, should we do a little juju? Should we do some juju summons? Because I do have these. Oh, these are good until May 25th, so we'll keep those. We'll keep those. We're not doing any juju summons because we know what we're mentally prepared for. If I have to go to pity on this girl, it will hurt. But the fact that I know and I'm expecting and I'm willing, I'm hoping will just drown out that sorrow. So we're at 30 medals, 22 multis. We send it. I did not watch any content on her because I don't want to know. I want to feel, well, this is looking, I want to feel her fresh in my account. Like, obviously I talked a little bit about what they think, but like, I don't want to see videos. I didn't check out anyone's content. I want to feel what she's like fresh on my account and then see what other people are doing with her. We've got a character guaranteed. Don't do this to me this early. Not this early, bruh. It's right there. It's a duplicate of AOG Lily. How interesting. Y'all got hyped. Harvey was really trying to call that one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just got the Alice 0. Congratulations. She's a very fun unit. You have Roland, Loug, and Baron. Do you need Alice? No, you don't need Alice. You need to focus on building one of those three, my friend. That's what you need to focus on. So I was watching. Whoa, jumps up to the SSR. That's unexpected for your boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is a duplicate of the Arc. Oh no, are we going to see the Arc like multiple times throughout these summons? Well, I mean, I'll take that AER. Anything with a high MP stat, I'm there for. Tyria walking up with us again. What are we cracking on? The SR with a full squad. Are we talking 3 SSR multis back to back to back? Are we talking that? I don't know. You've fooled me here before. But yes, that's what Last Cloud is talking about right now. We got one SSR smack in the middle. It is a duplicate of Baron. One of my favorites. But yet, not what we're looking for today. Booda about to max out the ER of the new Arc. That's what it's looking like, Ivan. Roland maxed already, and Loug maxed at 4-star, and like Baron at 86. 9 to 10 days. That's good. You need a little bit of support in there, my friend. Any support characters that are of note? That's 3. Well, darn. And here's the multi. I went for Alice because I didn't go for Roland. I mean, you can still go for Roland, though. Like, his banner didn't go away. Did it? Am I tripping? I thought his banner was around till, like, into May. Tyria, what do you got for us, girl? Cracking at the blue with just Tyria and Lilibet. I was feeling the dryness. I'm thinking, guys, that we're about to enter a dry spell. And I know you're never supposed to just, like, call that into existence, but it's just how I'm feeling right now. His banner is still there, and he compliments her so well. Well, yeah, they were definitely built for each other. Just his charisma alone, given the extra special boost and cap. Like, they're made to run together. And that's what I plan on doing as soon as we get her. Because we're getting her. We're getting her, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what this does. Curious. Sometimes we do a little bit of double jumping. But I'm not feeling the double jump here. Not feeling it. Booda, what's up, my man? Shift Roland and your free-to-play Shift Roland have been going ham lately. Appreciate the accept. Very nice. I'm glad that they're working out. My free-to-play Roland is still very much an infant. Still baby Roland. But we're hitting into the thousands now, which is good. I've got like 100. Okay, here's something. I've got like 100 nodes on that ability board unlocked. So, you know, we're making... Ooh, that hurts. That stings. That stings. But we're not going to pay attention to it. We're just going to move on because we know what we're doing here. We know what we're doing here. These are looking like your pulls right now. I'm saying, listen, the luck comes and goes. It's like the tides of the ocean. And it's better just to expect the shaft over the immediate luck every time. With 3 flashbacks starting with a Loug, I felt that one going up. Deep breath. 2 SSRs. One of them breaks. It's a duplicate of the Arc again. But the next one is new. And we see Shift Alice. Not mad at it. Your boy's not mad at it. What a summon, by the way. What a summon. It took a little bit to get here, but that's a beautiful multi right there, if I say so myself. That's a big discount today, ladies and gents. That's it. We got a nice discount on the day of the sale. And then we're done. It's good. Beautiful. Lovely. Thank you so much. Pleasure doing business with you. Love you, my girl, OG Alice. Of course, you will always have a special place in my heart, but it's time. It's time I give the throne to the evolved version. I love this contrast, bro. I love this. This is dope. This is going on the home screen. That sprite is absurd. Life is good. Life is good. You guys already know what I'm doing. Easy money. Easy decisions for your boy. Now here's my disclaimer. Do not do as I do right now, okay? Alice is a very hot topic right now, right? There's a lot of hot takes going around about her. I am in no way saying that this is like a must pull. I'm not saying that you need to work on her. Stop working on whatever you're working on. You gotta understand your boy Booda's account is in a very different state than a lot of new players, even mid to early late game players, right? Your priorities should be naturally shifting. Ours right now is to use the latest waifu because we are a fanboy. So, give me that player EXP. That went up in a nice amount. Nero best sprite. After they fixed his nose, it's pretty good, yeah. Pull because of those tights. I mean, who would have thought that the bird from Beast Hunter looked this epic after they personified it? Take all these mother souls. And what has been lovely about this 3-year anniversary, y'all, is the materials that we've accumulated. Like, we can just, we can level her, I think, and shift Eliza up. We can do both of their boards. But I need to see, what I do need to see is what materials she costs. She needs the honest, yeah, we're chilling. We're big chilling, baby. We're big chilling. Just because I know we're big chilling, we're also gonna go over here and do the same thing, baby. Same thing. You're getting it. We're doing 2 characters today, y'all, because your boy Booda's rolling in that end game big material money. Okay, we're looking like old money right now, and oh my gosh, I'm a very happy boy. I'm a very happy boy. Remember to pick up that free shop pack with the 30 Alice souls just to get that awakening 1 real quick. And oh, Tweaks! We won, my boy. All things considered, we definitely won. We got like 3 copies of the SSR arc, but I mean, we went from what, 112, 114 to 87? What makes sense mathematically? We did a bunch of singles. We didn't do a bunch. We did 7 singles and then however many multis. If it did anyone count, but yeah, we're just sending it, y'all. We're just sending it. Okay. We're Gucci. Very Gucci. Dupes? Yeah, you got me messed up, bro. Not going for the dupes. Not going for the dupes. Unless you're talking about something else, Chris. Thank God no feathers because I have saving that shift Rollin best in slot weapons. Yeah. I mean, it's not a hard grind, but let's just unlock all this junk, bro. All of it. Give me all of it. We got mega. I know we got mega clusters. I know we have mats for days right now. So we're about to make a beautiful team together in this live stream, guys. The rest of this live stream, thank you for all of you who came to see the summons. We are done with those now. Getting some Discord noties, people congratulating me. Appreciate it, guys. The rest of the stream will be dedicated to obviously testing out Alice. We're going to do a little bit of the new event that they just brought. I'm also going to be building Shift Eliza, apparently. I made that spontaneous decision today. And then I think we should do some, like, you know, just running Shift Eliza, Shift Rollin, Shift Alice. Just run them all in a team. See how we do, right? See how it goes. Ether Wing, when 2 of either sword, machine, spear are equipped. Yes, beautiful. We like that. We like that a lot. I'm not even going to look. You as an Alice fan since first form. Currently making your 8th account on this form. Wait, what? 8th account? Why are you doing that? 27k is a steal for both. That's about what it took for me. Tweaks, baby. All free to grind crystals as well. Chuck did sponsor some summons at the beginning of this. So big props to him. He got us the first copy of our SSR arc within that first lap. So Love it. I can't believe that this is... Someone told me this is 200 MP as well. Just like the Ether Full Release original. 200 MP, bro. 200 MP to charge up your special all the way? I'm sorry. That's a thing? That's what we're doing here? When defeating an enemy, physical damage cap plus 500. Give me all the special. Yes, yes. Lovely, lovely. I love it. I love it all. Is Alice good? I think she's probably going to end up at like a 6.2 on the tier list. If I had to guess. You know? Thinking 6.2. Maybe like 6.379. If I take into consideration some minor details. But, you know, decent. That's what I'll give her. I'll give her a decent. 6.9. Okay, well, I mean, you make the tier list, so I trust your judgment. I trust your judgment. I like that number, though. I like that number combination. I think that's very appropriate for our girl Alice here. Teach Alice Ultimate Boost 1 and 2. Auradon. Hey, man. Send me your build, bro. Please teach me how to build units in this game. Teach me how to build units. Booster. I want all of that. Saving my crystals for that eventual One Punch Man collab. There's no way it's not coming, Steven says. Listen, bro. If you want to hoard it, be my guest, dude. Follow your heart. The wife and I are watching today. It's her birthday. Happy birthday! In sexy Buddha voice. I don't know what's a sexy Buddha voice. Do I just lower the tone? Happy birthday to the wifey. Work hard, play harder. See ya in this video, because we're all here enjoying our time, and I'm very happy. I'm just in a very content state right now. Very content state right now. It's heroic Roland, the strongest soldier currently. The strongest. Damn, honestly, after I used after I used Shift Roland in Tower of Trials yesterday, I knew he was great. I knew he was insane. But then using him in Tower of Trials, I was like, oh, this is different. Like, Shift Roland was like keeping up with how Maja treats those stages. Like floors 81 to 90, how Maja treats those stages, Roland treats those stages like that as well. And I was like, ooh, this guy's a bit too crazy right now. We have 50. I've never had 50 red mega clusters right now. What the hell? But I yeeted. Although the limited time friend gotcha's still here, I made the decision and yeeted all of my 200k on it. Because I was like, listen, Barcelo, even though he's a goat for being the meme, I'm getting all those mats, and it was worth it because now we have just ridiculous amounts of mega clusters. You think Levi is the strongest soldier? Levi's got the most amount of DPS to pump out, but the thing with Shift Roland is that S3, Shift Roland's S3, and the fact that he has super armor, if the enemies are clumped up just enough, that S3 is absurd. Absurd. I mean, we were only using Giga Week and Shadow Circle in Tower of Trials, and we were not suffering on damage output. I was taken aback. I yeeted. Did I just stop talking at that point? Wish you could view the ability unlock as a list. Well, what do you mean? Like unlock it in a list format rather than like this? This has grown on me, you know? This has just grown on me. Blade reconstruction. Give me all of it. I don't even care. I don't even care what the details are. I just want it all unlocked, okay? Auto Slayer mode. We'll take that. Oh, I never actually unlocked Booster. Now we did. Levi clears so fast, it's just pure madness. Believe me, I know I have them. But there's just, I don't know, there's just a certain point where you you start seeing past DPS. And like I don't use typical story waves to truly judge a unit's full potential, if that makes sense. Yes, Levi, his numbers are insane, and his S3 is very fun, and its AoE is nice, and it happens very quickly. But thinking about using Levi in every area of the game, and then thinking about using Shift Roland in every area of the game, I'm kind of throwing my chips over to Shift Roland for betting. If they're standing in an octagon, Levi's looking real flinchable. Like someone else said, he's looking a little squishy. Undefinable. What's going on, fam? Top tier style mode until we get Virgil. That's for sure. He's definitely always going to be a fan favorite. Like, I'm not trying to knock on Levi. You just gotta understand that Roland comes so packed. Special damage plus 1%. We'll take it. It's to be expected. Is that all of it? Did we do it all? I think we did it all. Yeah. No, we missed one. That's always so annoying to me. Where did we miss it? Where did we miss it? It's just like one node that's hiding, and someone has probably been putting in the comments like, yo, you missed this one. Yo, you missed this one. Yo, you missed this one. Found it. Thanks, Arthur. Okay. Beautiful. And then we do this, because we have an absurd amount of Mother Souls. Oh my god. If I was like myself when I started off, watching me do this now, I would be so fucking salty and mad. I'd be like, no, this is bullshit. This pay-to-win whale asshole. I understand why people get mad. I understand it. One day they will add unlock all button. Yeah, they will. I imagine they will. It'll happen eventually. It took Dokkan Battle, Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. It took them like 5 years before they added a bunch of QOL. So I have hope for this game. Haven't been following his new Alice power creep, Steven? We're about to find out. We're about to do some testing. Right after I also unlock all of Shift Eliza's board. We're not done unlocking boards, everyone. You thought it was over. No, no, no. 90 units to level 100, baby. I love my account. I really do. I really do. What was I going to do here? Oh, yeah. Alchemy. Where did these souls come from? Yeah, we talk about it in the power creep. Hey, Frenzy! Let's see them testing. I got you, my boy. I got you. After getting Alice and leveling her a bit, I got to account rank 30. Got enough crystals for one multi, did one, and just got Roland. Hell yeah, bro. TCLC. What's going on, fam? How you doing? We, Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It seems that nuking Pablo's is the hot thing to do right now with Shift Alice. We're gonna do a thing. We'll do a thingamajig. Alright. Nope. That's a little too far. Alright, we're gonna hit 3 of these. We're gonna hit 3 of these. We're gonna hit 3 of these. Not 4. And 3 of these. I've never had this many mega clusters ever. Ever. This feels amazing. Yeah, Pablo, if he wasn't already getting bullied enough. Poor soul. Alright. Let's do Shift Eliza now, because she is long overdue. She is long overdue for a level up. Alrighty. We're big chillin' right now, bro. We're big chillin' right now, which is just great. I can't unlock that yet. I gotta unlock all this stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, Reaper just has that, like, if you're not no attribute, don't talk to me. So, it's not really going to work. Not really going to work. Although, like, at this point in the game, like, do our elemental attackers have enough modifiers to bully through Reaper now? Or is that like, is it like a very, very hard wall? I remember when Logia was the Pablo Slayer. We've come so far. Man, you're talking about, yeah. Talking about ancient times. So much has changed. So much has changed in this game since I started playing. It's quite nutty. Does that mean you finally are going to 5-star showcase? If you want it, I will do it. Oh, not allowed. Not allowed yet. Shift Eliza has been a mage I've wanted more and more as I have played the game. And I think Tweaks would also approve on this decision right now. She is pretty insane. Pretty insane. Yeah, I think everyone loves Shift Eliza. And just for the simple fact, for her anima was enough. But now, being able to use her as a complete unit leveled up, maxed up, I'm very excited. Very, very excited. The only thing I don't have, because I skipped out on it, and I didn't try to get it at all, was the Hellfire spell from the Slime collab that was on that arc. Because I didn't have Shift Eliza, and I wasn't planning on getting her. I was just like, I'm not going to try and pull for this. So that was a bit of a mistake, I'd say. However, I think she's going to be just fine without it. Dojo's in the building! Shift Roland, Shift Alice, Shift Eliza is the best team. That's what I'm saying. I don't disagree with that at all. I don't disagree with that at all. Yeah, Dojo, we smashed these summons. I'm not mad at it at all. It was also nice because it's been a long time since I've done free to grind crystal summons. Well, no, because I just got the UR arc off of those, but where we were ready for a summoning session. I forgot to title this Locked and Loaded, but I think it's okay. Alice summons was plenty enough. Alice summons was a perfect title. But then again, since 90,000 isn't pity anymore, it didn't really matter. I mean, with this many mats, we could 5-star Barcelo as well if we wanted to. Oh, MB. You know, it's okay. Some people just they gotta find something that ruins the whole thing. They gotta find that one thing. Although I'd love to hear the people yesterday trying to say, you know, her little 50% STR debuff ruined her. It ruined her. I'd love to see that argument today. Because what'd you say, Tweaks? You said it lasts for 5 seconds? How did I farm so much mats? Listen, we gotta. In this case, I should change my slogan. You gotta work smart. You gotta work smarter, not harder. I mean, if I'm being completely transparent, guys, I basically just copy what Tweaks does, and then I end up with a shit ton of mats. So. That's why I'm kind of scared that Tweaks is like, he's like actually making good, like, not good. He's always made good content, but he's actually like putting out legit videos and guides, because I'm like, damn it. I'm supposed to plagiarize all of your things. So, like, if you're starting to put out videos, what do? People are going to see me for the fraud that I am. I think that's it. We got it? Beautiful. That's a nice ward too. 120 out of 120. And then why don't we just do this real quick? Why don't we just send it, right? Diet Tweaks. Exactly. Yeet! I just show my face, so that's the one thing I have going for me. Some people just want to come see the Buddha face. All right. What do we do now? I'm kind of just clicking stuff because I'm on a little cloud right now. I'm on a little cloud. I'm very happy, very excited. It is 11:18, so we did reset everything. Let's get these souls real quick. I can replace you with the homegirl ship, Alice. So while it's on my mind, before we went live, I was actually reviewing the 2021 beginner's guide that I made, because we're obviously gearing up to make the 2022 beginner's guide. However, I was rewatching that, and I was like, 80% of this information is still completely relevant, and I don't think I could say it better than I did in this video. I don't know what hit me back then, but I was on point in that beginner's guide. So my thought, and I don't know what you guys think of this, is if I just literally react to that beginner's guide. So it'll basically be a reaction to that beginner's guide where as we watch it, I will either correct certain things or I'll just be like, all right, this is irrelevant. This is what you should focus on now in 2022. Because I'm just like, I already did the work. Like, all this information is still super relevant. This is a good background song. Daniel says that seems good to me. Yeah, there's just a couple things I was listening to, and I took notes, right? Took little notes in my notepad. I was like, all right, I need to say this differently. I need to re-emphasize this detail that I just kind of talked over. But like I said, 80% of what I was saying in that video is still like spot on what I'd recommend. Dojo! You don't have to be sorry, bro. You know it'll be on the playback. But thank you for the dodo. That support means the world. You know that. Alright, we got Alice in place. I'm going to go and do skill study, training, and conquer slots. Enjoy, Alice. Auradon, appreciate you. We're going to gear her up for a nice little test, shall we? Barcelo, you've been a real stud, but I need you to move over. Need you to move over for a second. Alright, so we're just going to do Council of 10 real quick, right? We're going to just do real easy, real basic. Let's do a quick build on her. You know how we usually do. She's got some great SC saves, bro. She's got some great SC saves. That's beautiful. Alright, we have a bunch of light skills, light mods we can give her. Okay, let's go. Let's start. I'm not even going to do Slayers. We're not even going to worry about Slayers. We're just going to see how she looks. True dual wield, beautiful. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Let's, oh, you know what's crazy? Oh, we can't really use it, though, because she doesn't have, what's it called? Like, any boost for axes. But there's that axe that gives you plus 50% at plus 40, but a ridiculous amount of special damage. However, what I like with her is going to be Zelbius, because that gives you overall light attack damage. Where's it at? I am blind. I'm blind, ladies and gentlemen. There it goes. Rolling. Move over. Thank you very much. And of course, good old Trishy. Alright, I want to make her Speedy Gonzalez, and then we're going for like her caps. I don't want to add any extra caps on her, just see how she does. I did dojo, yep. Got the arc. We're big chillin'. You are absolutely fine using the info that's spot on from last year. I just think the new video would be amazing for your channel. Exactly, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to highlight the stuff from the last video. Because I'm like listening and I'm like, I can't say this better than I said it. So why not just use the video in the new video and then build on top of it, right? And then in the new video, I can literally skip over the sections that aren't relevant. Like there's like 5 to 7 minutes of me talking about characters you want to start out with, which I'd bring up DB Ray, OG Alice, right? Like, that's super irrelevant. So, like, that's just cut. We cut that from the video, but I can keep every single part that's still very relevant. And then continue. I just think it would be a fun way. I think it'd be a fun format, and I want to try it out. I want to try that video out. Okay, we are doing things, right? So she has a bunch of like brave and crit. She has that in her unique stuff. As long as she doesn't die, we're big chillin'. So maybe we should just do some like, you know, some pride, some ardors. That sounds fine to me. Light attack raise 2 sounds like a juicy skill to use. We don't have everything taught to her because I haven't gone too crazy, right? I haven't gone too crazy. Spirit Breath is very essential. I haven't gone too crazy with teaching OG Alice skills for a very long time. 36 out of 90. Booster. Is it the same? Is this like a +2? Can give her sword boost. We can give machine boost, machine high boost. Yes. I'm thinking purple orb. I want all these. I want ultimate boost. Boom, boom. Charge special skill charge 1 will do, and then we have 8, which is beautiful for Berserker. And I think that's a beautiful, beautiful 90 SC build that we'll start out with and see how it goes. Seems very good to me. Seems very, very good to me. Love it. Should we do that one, you know, that one story quest that we always do? I think so. I think so. I don't have like Pirate's Feast on her though. That's a little bit of an issue. It's not too big of a deal, but I'm just thinking about, should I use Eldrav? I feel like I should. Wow. That's funny. I feel like I should, and then we'll throw on Pirate's Feast. We'll throw on Pirate's Feast. So the question is, what do we replace for Pirate's Feast? I know we can get rid of these. We can get rid of these real quick. 4/4, and then we need something back. I'm gonna need something back real quick. Maybe Pose of Honor, since we're not using the thingamajig. I don't have Pirate's Feast taught to her, do I? It would be, oh yeah, I do. Beautiful. Oh, you suck at building tweaks. You do suck at building units though. So, like, I hate to break it to you. Such a waste. Such a stupid waste, bro. Such a stupid waste. Right? Alright. Here we go, guys. Arc being draw? Yeah, but that's for single wielders, bro. It's for single wielders. That's what you run on with Roland in the same team. I'm very excited. I'm very excited right now. Alright. We don't need Trishula because everything's like weak to light in this stage. But we'll still bring it. Just cuz. Alright. Let's do it. Banger song. You already know. LC coming in with those smooth tracks. Alright. Let's see. Jeez Louise, that's quick. Oh, there's a little flinch out. There's a little flinch out. We're getting flinched. What's going on? She's quick. She's quickie. Ooh, okay. Oh, I have auto on. That's why this shit sucks. Alright, let's try this as 3. Goodness gracious. The lasers are dope. All this like light show that's going on right now. And look at how our special right now. S2's not bad. I can't really tell if things are persisting or not. I really can't. Alright, so she's definitely... Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's not okay. Look at the strength debuff's already disappearing. Yeah, it's the special. It's the special. That's nice. It's like little bombs. I like that. I like that a lot. Yo, that special is not... Can we just activate it? Almost. How many stocks did we just use? That's what we like. That's what we like. Oh my God in heaven. Okay. Robert, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Where do we take her next? Oh, wow. He's already put out a couple 2611. Go to his channel. And then don't forget, y'all, we have the Power Creep podcast tonight, so that should be a fun one. That should be a fun one. What are we... Oh my God, what multiplayer boss are we taking on? With Panda and Crypt better spend some freaking NFT money and pull this girl. Because good God in heaven. Try the Loug stage. I don't really want to sit there that long. Just woke up, LOL, you chuck him out. What do you mean you have 3 out? Yeah, exactly. The Loug stage, huh? Alright. I honestly don't even remember what this fight is like. Look at that. I don't even have... Nobody dies clear within 3 minutes. Oh, well, there, maybe we can. Can we solo it, you know? You think? I'm definitely keeping Drav. Definitely keeping Drav. Is he weak to light? Because if so, we're just gonna, like, do this real quick. We're losing Cap, though. Machines. Other than Trishula, what would you use on her? Mecha Dragon just for the extra attacks, maybe? Sword of the Lost Souls and Trish. Is he resistant to light? All right, we'll do that. I thought he was weak to light. AER from Lomvalion? Oh, yeah, because that gives that extra weakness damage. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so definitely. Okay, that's easy then. That's easy then. That's the setup right there. Hit confirm. You know what I'm going to use just because I can? The 200 HP is nice, but just because I can, I want to use something else. Ooh. I forgot. This is a thing. So this does nullify the STR debuff. However, I don't think it matters at all. I remember that phase took you 1 hour since Loug was your 1 built unit and you brought a Sarah friend. Yeah, that seems like it would take a good amount of time. We're going to bring it anyway just because This is a long-term fight. It does have a second wave, so I'm not against keeping Pirate's Feast. I'm not against it. Let's see. Well, with this just pure DPS build, let's see what happens. No support. Let's see what goes down right now. I don't remember this stage at all. You are... Oh, well, yeah, there you go. Look at that. So let's do, what do we do? Ether full release. Then we get our MP back. Alright, MP's back. That's cool. Then we do this one. Oh, 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 oh! And then we just repeat. Well, I mean, getting flinched isn't fun. Oh, but it's once per wave. It's once per wave. Yeah, no, we can't do that again. They did lock it. They did lock it. Yep, 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 yep. We can't forget that. There you go. Yeah, like we would need a little bit of... We would need a little extra help right now with probably Godslayer. Well, that's got some good damage. Although those Proud Force heals are looking real nice. Imagine, I know. I got a little ahead of myself thinking we could do that multiple times. I'm not mad. We're not hitting damage caps, but I think I prefer not running. I don't know. That might be a lie. Phase 2. Is that? Yeah, that's 9 stocks. That's an absurd amount of damage, bro. Is he nullifying our healing? Oh no, did we just get Awaken? What did we just get? What's going on right now? Yeah, I don't think it's quite the same. We might get fainted, which will be kind of stupid, but... Does this give me a heal? Oh, we don't have Slayer mode on. That's a big problem. It does. That's clutch. We need to activate Slayer mode, though. We're actually not going to finish this. There's no way. Because we're not getting what we need right now. We were not getting what we needed. Maybe if I got a skill off that quick, but definitely still crazy. Normal attack is flames. That's what Tweaks was saying. It's like, wait till you see that normal attack. Skills charge her special way faster, for sure, for sure. BSHP locks, and we just couldn't handle the flinching, you know? But that special is crazy. So I told you, 6.2 out of 10. Can't solo Loug Zeus. What are you doing? If I built her correctly and I think played a little smarter, I don't think that would be hard to do at all. But I was just kind of, you know, look at this. Look at all these. Just shift Alice. Shout out to Zed. Good man. Good man. Yeah, that was. If you think that wasn't impressive, we just can't be friends. She's nasty. That special is just disgusting. Well, that's fun. That's fun. So then, I have like everything taught to her. I don't think I don't have anything taught to her that I. Reiner, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Buddha gang. She definitely doesn't have like the physical damage multipliers that Summer Alice has. However, that special just makes everything beautiful. Makes everything beautiful. Is Sword and Machine high boost necessary for Alice? Necessary? Arguably, maybe. Maybe. They're good damage mods, you know, 20% physical, and then oh, I don't have sword high boost taught to her. Well, that's a big. We're losing out not doing that. Yeah, we have some things we could teach. Let's do that. AP grind. Let's put on. She comes with light mega drive already. That's why this was pointless. But she doesn't come with sword high boost, so yeah, that's a big multiplier for her to have. Let's make sure she has it. High protection. What do you have, my boy? I guess we'll just finish. We'll just finish off the. Oh, here's what I want to do. Is level up the arc. That's what we want to do right now. Summon on your account, Chris? Yeah. I can wish you luck, my friend, but that's your task. I mean, yeah, we'll just yeet it. I don't know why people don't use their Ethereon. I feel like we're getting Ethereon a lot lately for like events and trade shops and whatnot. The damage boost is nasty. I mean, it's good. 20% like physical is cool. I'm not like enamored with it. Hello, Jay Lee. Welcome to the Buddha gang. Welcome. I think we might hit 5,500 subscribers today, guys. I feel like we just hit 5,000 subs and we're already up 500. I mean, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Y'all are going crazy. Almost to player rank 43. Event is 2x for the 50 ticks and 10x. 10%. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope, man. I wasn't planning on taking advantage of that anyway. Just because we're at max arc ether already. And I'm not going to... I just don't feel like adding... Oh, we got to teach her high drive. We got to teach her light drive. This life fort, though. 8 SC. That makes sense. Empty Brave 3 SC. That's cool. I'm not mad at this at all. This is a cool arc. This is a cool arc. I'm hoping it changes to... it doesn't. That sucks. I was hoping it changed to Red Souls. Oh, but we'll still be able to knock it out. I hope. Let me not, actually. No, we're not. I'm tripping. We're going to be a few levels shy. Yeah. Oh, but we have the soul quest stage. So maybe we can get it up to 9. Yeah, because we just accepted that. Damn. We can get it up to 9, and then we'll be stuck for a day. Alright. Let's run just straight red arcs. So... You have Altar? Altar of the Forbidden Book is red, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And you can get the new Drov. And we are just looking like a whale account's dream right now. I have to teach her so much shit. Spell linkage is fine. Staff boost is good. Surprise attack is fine. Pose of honor. Fire high boost, yes. Moonlight, yes. She has such good saves. My God. Fast recast or fast aura looks good. She has Beast Geyser innate. That's dope. Machine. Yep. She's looking clean, y'all. She's looking clean. Just give her all that. Just why not? Alice face splash art be so pretty for sure. Debbie, what's up, Debbie? She's straight beautiful. Yeah. This is just fantastic, y'all. This is a good day. This is a good day to play LC. What does Mind Pierce do? Chance to have the enemy. Oh, it's literally Pierce, but for Mind. That's cool. Oh, XP up 2 on her, because why not? I think we'll leave it there. I'll steal it off Maja. Why not? We'll just steal it all off Maj. What's a good thingamajiggy? E or Roland A says. Who's he? Is she worth pulling if you already have Shroland and A2? Seems Alice. Yeah, Alice is a light element attacker. Bro, like, if you want a unit that does special damage like we've never seen before, hell yeah. Who cares if she's light, bro? She smacks. She smacks too hard. I think I'm gonna work a lot on those these rings. Now that the event's back, I think that's where I'm gonna put most of my time. Roland, you need some stuff, my boy. You need some things. I'm gonna give you the black diamond. He has 496, so we have to give him. Oh, shoot. Actually, we're gonna change this then. Oh, you know what I'll give him? Just because we can? The Enigma Cube. Give me that MP real quick. 590. Jeez Louise. That went up a lot more than I thought it would. Alright, you're Gucci. You're Gucci. You're big chillin'. Or you know what we can give him that also has MP but also just gives like random cap for no reason? The Phantom Tower Key. There we go. That's looking good. This team is looking fresh, y'all. This team is looking fresh AF. Wow. I think the Roland squad might be my favorite in the entire game. Which art teaches Goddess Kiss? Someone probably already told you, Lewis, but it's called March of the Saints. It's a nice Speedy. That's Speedy. She's a speedy girl, isn't she? Guessing the next banner might be a general unit or a collab. Yes, Chuck. If I had to bet, that's what I would bet. She's definitely just like her OG form. Like her OG form, if you want her capping on her physical attacks, you really need to give her the damage mods like Sharp Eyes, Berserker. I mean, that's looking good, but these guys might be weak to light. You really need to give her the physical damage mods, but I'm good with a little bit of inconsistent physical damage caps for that. That AoE special is everything, man. Putting a lot of focus on counter recently. Well, yeah, they revamped the skill entirely, so I imagine we'll see their attempt at some counter buffs, you know? It's going to be very difficult for them to do, but... Oh, it's Cal! Cal's in the building! What's up, my man? How was your workout? I assume you were getting swole. Yeah, that S1 is nice. That S1 feels good. Super Blue, good morning. Almost good afternoon, but it is still the morning time. Meliodas for full counter, maybe? Bruh. 7 Deadly Sins collab next? Don't tell me we just cracked the code, Chris. Imagine. Demi! Have a good day at work, my friend, or whatever you're up to today. We'll be here for a minute. We still got a good few hours I have dedicated to just being live, exploring the update, doing LC shenanigans. And then I'm going to go hit the gym myself before we return for the Power Creep podcast. I'm saying Persona 5 or Joe Bless reincarnation collab? I don't know. Full... like, why? That's a good question. Like, why... Why do we... Why now are they focusing on the counter mechanic? Didn't really make too much sense. But a 7 Deadly Sins collab would make that make perfect sense. Although, why wouldn't they just do, like, the counter update all in one, you know? But we'll see. What do you have equipped? Blazing Animeter Rain. Crimson Flare is... no. Just want big bangs. Probably be Shield Hero or Joe Bless. Why? Are those two counter things? I don't know. I just know 7 Deadly Sins. They are pretty heavy on their collabs with gacha games, so I just feel like that's very possible. Oh, there's that. Oh, Shift Eliza Big Bang. Yes, 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 yes. That's what we like. Usually tend to introduce skills before a unit that specializes in those skills. Just saying, I think that's a pretty darn good guess, if I say so myself. Melee could get a unique counter? Maybe. Maybe. just some ridiculous, like his damage counter cap is 1,000,000. Imagine that. That'd be pretty dope. Just Meliodas countering 1,000,000. It's like an apocalypse. Just ding, 1,000,000. That'd be pretty sick. Counter should have been on Granados. It's better with a taunt skill. Absolutely. But I mean, you can throw it on him. There's no reason not to throw it on him if you want. Especially with this. Has anyone tested out this little stun? Chance to stun when you counter on this new arc? That's got me intrigued. I gotta give them the proper order of respect. Although they're all pretty like here. Been seeing Persona 5. Oh, you've been seeing those two in other gacha games? Really? That's interesting. Like her white hits are very small compared to the crits. You missed a good summoning session, Cal. Yes, I wouldn't say it was lucky. It wasn't like uber lucky, but it was a good one. As you can see, we still have a fair amount of crystals. It did not break the bank like too much. No, watch it afterwards. You don't gotta, there's nothing like you gotta catch up on right now. You're keeping that. Roland. What can we teach you, my boy? We can level this up, yes. Taught him pretty much everything that I want him to know. Guess we'll just give him Maglion, even though it's kind of a waste. Alright, what did I want on you, Shaliza? I actually want the int ups on her. Her magic ups. Took about 27k, Solano. Not a bad steal. All things considered. Your boy Buddha's a very happy man. Yeah, 25k, somewhere in there. How far did you have to go with your polls, bro? We're talking about it in the comments, X. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. It did not hurt. Especially seeing that I was prepared to go all the way. It was a nice discount. What can we give homegirl that she doesn't already have? She's got like everything. Scout Regiment, I still have never used this skill. It's a good one though. Yeah, 7SC for... Oh, but that's 2 bosses. I always forget. Taught her all the good stuff. Oh, what about, you know what I'll give her? Moon Saber. I'm a huge fan of Moon Saber currently, guys. I really am. 75k for pity. All paid step-ups? No, X. No. We were never going to go into paid spending for her. Not with 114,000 free crystals, bro. No, we were prepared to go to 75,000 free crystals just to get her, but luckily we didn't have to. Only paid we did was because Chuck, was it Chuck? I think it was Chuck. Yep. Chuck sponsored the first step up lap. Michigo went and followed me over on Twitch. I do appreciate that. We've been doing a lot of Twitch live streams after the morning video that I post typically in the weekday. So that's been a ton of fun. Thank you guys for joining me over there. Do a lot of Godforge grinding, just the daily stuff. It's been nice to do. Does she have the MP ups? She does, right? I gave her those. Give her attack. Oh, Roland. Yeah, I'll give him attack up. Moonsaber's nuts. It's very good. Ow, hell no eggs. I'm plenty happy with 90 SC, bro. You know this. We've talked about this. That S1, I like her S1 a lot. The S2's cool, but I think I like her S2 from her OG form better, if I'm being honest. The S3 seems fun and flashy, but she just, I don't feel like we got to use it a lot, like really good, because she kept getting flinched out. I also gotta remember she gets damage cap with kills. I forgot that that's a thing. She gets damage cap with kills. How's her synergy with Roland? You got the new Dravana and new Roland, but you're thinking of saving crystals for a collab? I mean, her synergy with Roland is amazing because he has this. Special damage 20% and cap 2000. So, it's pretty good. This team right here, that's a fun story team right there. Very fun story team. Alright, what can we give you, my boy? Give him some healing passives. Shift Eliza. Ooh. Give you a geyser. Hell yeah, we'll give you a geyser. She's pretty chillin', right? She's pretty big chillin' on, Oh, there we go. I gave her these. We can do those real quick. 5 SC. What can we drop on her for 5 SC? Just real easy. She seemed to be capping just fine. We also have XP up 2 on her for no reason. She seemed to be capping just fine. Chaos, what do you say? Cyberslayer Alice Digivolved. That's great. I support it. I support the Digi-evolution. I guess we'll just make her... I don't even know. I don't have a solution right now. We'll just save the 5 SC, because why not? Oh, I have a prism for her, don't I? From her event, probably. Hell yeah. Just give her decoy then. Because why not? Oh, Divine Rights. That's a fun skill when you're in a long battle. But yeah, we'll just decoy it up. Alright, there's Alice. I mean, whoops, Shift Eliza. Oh, these guys are looking... This is looking just juicy and beautiful. I'm a happy man. You'd love to see a general pool unit next. It'd be nice. What did we get after what did we get after Ruto last year? Wasn't it like Summer Alice? Her 4 hits with that little... So why are people going crazy about her normal attack? Just because it has like that little bit of range? Is she worth for mid to end game? Well, yeah. What do you mean? She works incredibly well with Shift Roland. But I wouldn't break the bank for her. Range and it pierces. Yeah, no, that's useful. I guess I don't freak out over that kind of stuff. But maybe I should. Decisions. Her basic also hits behind her as well. That's dope. That's definitely dope. Ooh, Fast Matisse. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Alice gets the same damage cap raise that Roy gets. Yes, are the only two whose cap increases they defeat enemies. I believe so, Cal. Unfortunately, without Homeboy on the account, I don't quite know as well, but yes. She's quick. She's a speedy girl. Oh, Shift Eliza, you're so good. You're so good with that, baby. T-Main, thank you, sir. Wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad, so do appreciate it. Wait, why can't I give these guys away? Sorry, I'm playing Dragon Ball. I'm playing some Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle right now because your boy just got the newest cell. Oh, look at that. That's hilarious. It actually makes my phone translucent. That's so funny. That's hilarious. But yeah, your boy got the newest cell, and he's freaking godly. Lewis! Always a pleasure. Thank you for stopping by. Chilling with your boy and watching the pulls. Now it's time to just enjoy the game. Should we do the special training gate? Why not? Right? Like, why not? Just get rid of you real quick. Maybe bring... What can we teach? What can we teach her? She already has staff high boost, yes. So we don't need it. Wind circle, though. We can teach to her. Rabala, then everyone else use G-Luke. Oh, are y'all helping someone right now? How's the alt account working? It's good, Chris. It's good. Yeah, no, I'm very happy with it. Just Shift Rollin' obviously carrying hardcore. And he's coming along. I haven't 5-starred him yet. He's still at 4-star level 100. But I have like 101 nodes out of his board unlocked. So he's still just a little baby, but he's definitely working very well. Alright, so you do... Yeah, I don't like the S3, man. Her physical skills, I'm not gonna lie. Besides the S1, they're a bit lackluster. They're a bit lackluster. About them getting a rainbow potion? Probably. Probably. Last Cloudia Z. Next time on Last Cloudia Z. That narrator is goated. The S2's good too, you know, long range just... But that long range missile barrage that her OG does, the fact that all of the hits are AoE is just so nasty. You should be saving for Dokkan Annie in a month. Listen, I do the discounts, okay? And these units are much cooler to me than the Annie units. Like, Gogeta I would want, but I'm telling y'all, I have no emotional attachment to Dragon Ball Super at all. I could have lived the rest of my life very happy with Dragon Ball Z ending the way it did. Am I complaining that Super's a thing? Maybe a little bit. But I'm definitely not the biggest fan. So like you still have to pull for her since you have a skill. You have a skill 10 Gwar, bruh. I'd be pulling for her. I pulled for her and I don't even have that yet. But if you use Gluki, it doesn't matter because you nuke them all at once. What are y'all talking about? Oh, you're talking to Gia? What order do I kill the 4 lords? That one's tough, bro. 4 lords is it's a tough little challenge. I love how everyone was rushing to beat it even though it's like still available. It's just 2 weeks left to do it. Let's do some anniversary match, shall we? Do we? Yeah, because AP is still like shot up, so we can get some grinding done passively through this. Yokaro. Give him staff high boost, because why not? Maybe one day. Roland will want to staff. Okay. I'm not really worried about using Beast Hunter because I'm not really trying to min-max. But it will be nice because we're going to get a bunch of Alice souls from the, what's it called? From the little Ether Coin chance box they got going on. This is a little annoying though. Like, you gotta wait. They get HP locks and all that. I don't think anyone was a fan of this last year, but they brought it back anyway. Solo 4 lords with Shift Alice. Unfortunately, that would just be like a lot of setup. I mean, that's something Tweaks I'm sure could craft a way to do. But that's just a little too min-maxy for my taste. But it would be pretty funny to see. You spent 43,000. Oh, I see mad emojis. For Roland on your main account. Got his arc 4 times, but no Roland. Switch to your free-to-play account. Just got him on the first multi. That's how it be, bro. It's a lot of stories like that. Shotbox! Finally caught this last damn butterfly. Nice. That's a good accessory to have. The butterfly for sure. I guess we'll just use this for the friend points. What do I want to give you, homegirl? So she doesn't come with fast speed innately, so I guess we'll just give her that. Shift Roland, I really don't know what to give you anymore, my boy. I guess we'll just finish. We'll just finish off arcs. Well, I'm not saying you should try. It's horrid, LOL. I still need to build yours up, even if I want to truly attempt that. Yeah, because you got to start tanking stuff. You'd have to get Goddess Kiss procs. It would not be a fun clear. Guys and ladies, got to go to bed. Zed, have a good night, my friend. Always good to see you. Can we do a little thing? Let's do it. Let's try and do a little thing. It's super unnecessary. Oh, this is nice that it just like finds the enemy anywhere. I'm just not a fan of using Sharp Eyes on this Alice because of how much MP she wants. However, it may not be that big of a deal because her Goddess Kiss procs were just pretty nutty. They were pretty nutty. Roland got Death God? No. I don't really see a reason to put Death God. You know what I can do now, though? I can start bringing Human Tornado. Shout out for the Chrome and the Beast Hunter. So now I can Beast Hunter whatever I want. So the Strength debuff, yeah. The Strength debuff is like one of the most negligible things I have ever seen. I meant to read the text here. I forgot. What a merciless thrashing you gave them, huh? Huh? Wait. She isn't here, but whatever. She must have dragged off for being such a pathetic excuse of a hostess. They hate each other. I thought they would be, like, cool because they're both servants, but nah, it's not the case. The Killing Machine. Yes. I do want the Killing Machine as a unit. I think everyone would summon like crazy for her. Who wouldn't summon for this? She has speed buff innate. Oh, she does? Like the actual speed buff? Oh, can't kill him yet, apparently. Like, what are we even doing here? Like, what's Lily doing over here all awkward? Is it just... I love how it just... chunks of their health disappear. Anyone would... I'd be like, why is my game bugged? Well, they don't stack, that's why you mention it. That stinks. Did you lose? That's too bad. They hate each other. All only lost because you got in my way. See, the sore loser. So that's some fighting her, but her overreaction is a bit obnoxious. How dare you? I'll tear you to pieces. Actually, no one is really hoping to see us fight. They're just here for the anniversary match. But when this is over, mark my words. Now. First half of the second volume ends here, but before that, the later half begins. We're preparing a special stage where opponents... Be sure to try it out. If that's so, then that's where I'll get revenge on all of you. Look forward to the second half. Interesting. Should you pull for her, Buddha? I got Stroland and his arc already and just 6k left? Oh, no. Please, God, don't do it. Just know you do not have my blessing. But, alright. I've been sipping on some wagwa, so I'll be right back, y'all. Boys gotta take a little restroom break. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Boy, got a little caught up with the Dokkan. A lot going on in the gacha gaming world. At least the worlds that I'm a part of. Go ahead and take Mutius for the Beast Hunter. We didn't use Beast Hunter last time, so that was a rip. Thank you, Oradon. What's been going on? What are we talking about? Tweaks is saying they don't stack. Da 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 da. Oh well, damn. Guess I'll have her something else over the accessory. Lily versus melee. Damn, no booba blessings. So Tweaks, what would you suggest for a second anniversary? A second accessory for Alice, excluding the paid. Used to be my queen with the dual spell hits. Which of the two paids is better? I would pick the sword. Personally. I'm not feeling the accessory too much. Unless they give us a way to activate extra attacks off of criticals. The only current way right now is through the Star-Lord arc, and that's just, it's not juicy enough. It's not juicy enough. But if they gave us an arc that allowed us to get extra attacks off of special criticals, then we're talking a little bit of craziness with that accessory. Guess power counter. Power counter is a good skill. I think some people got shafted, AOPC. Your boy Buddha is not, I'm not mad at my summons at all. I mean, Freenoband just kind of useless on her. If you want the speed is all, you can get lots of things. Sovereign's Ring, Scarlet Ring, Mithril, Edicomb, Calculometer, Grim Colt, etc., etc., etc. Indeed. You just wasted 5 pulls on going for UR, and you got Roland again. Guess no UR for me. Yeah, it's very easy to waste pulls in this game. Fusion, thanks for subbing, man. Welcome to the Buddha gang. Hope you're doing well today. Say it's a pretty good day. Pretty good day for a lot of Last Cloudia players. Very dope unit has been introduced. Accessory or armor for Roland? If I'm being honest, and I don't know how you feel about this, Tweaks, but I've been using the armor a lot more than the accessory. I don't know about you, bro. I don't know, bro. Might just be a me thing, but you also like the armor more, but that feel unpopular among many other opinions. Cryptman is peeking through the comment section. What's up, big boy? I say it depends if you have Shine Play God Gold armor. I do. I still use his paid over the God Gold. I find the armor for Shrolin to be used when I want a more offensive unit, but I mainly run the Shine Plate God Gold for bulk, and the accessory is almost permanently on him. Fair enough. Fair enough. Guess we just run differently, bro. What do I have for equips? Oh, right now. Yeah, I guess in this situation, the paid gear is like pretty obvious, huh? Yeah. I think I just forgot I had it, which is interesting. I don't know, bro. I like the continuous Grand Brave. I really like that on him. We do have this at plus 40, though. It's good bulk. It's good bulk, man. Those stats are gnarly. But I don't think you can go wrong with either. I'm going to keep his armor on him just because. Equilibrium? Well, yeah, but I'd rather have Equilibrium on Homegirl right now, you know? So, if we're talking just individual units, it's always situational, isn't it? It's always a situation to counter someone's point. That's what's so beautiful about Last Cloudia. Every account, everyone's opinion, every situation is like a snowflake. Why did I go that far? Oh, because melee. I don't have besties, Yuri, so. If I could, I'd be running besties on Shift Roland and Shift Alice. I would. I might actually run it on Shift Eliza and Shift Alice if I had it, but we don't, sadly. His paid is quite useless if you run a unit with Grand Brave for the team. Well, who does that, Tweaks? Rolling is super duper easy to cap with, so I find physical boosters for damage pretty pointless. Just need cap. Fair point. I don't have a Grand Brave buffer. Ah, okay, Sarah. Yes. Well, in this case, doesn't really apply so well. However, in my Tower of Trials run, it would have been nice to have that in the forefront of my mind. Every buff is useless if it can be given by a buffer. Tweaks, yes. It is true. It is true. Those are a lot of arguments. Those are a lot of arguments as to why you should pick the accessory over the armor. But again, that's asking people to have a Sarah. That's pretty scarce nowadays, the further we get from when she released. She has light critical raise innate, so she don't need none of that. Does she have light high drive? I don't think I gave her light high drive. She comes with light mega drive, right? But not light high drive. Yeah. There we go. That's a good skill to get on her. Any info on what other healers I can use if you don't have Tyria yet? Best way to get Tyria. Well, Tyria is on every banner moving forward here on out, which is great. So you might get her just on off banner pulls. Or Valentine's Day is a pretty guaranteed way to get her if you want to hoard 30k until next February. But I know that's kind of a tall order. Every DOH banner, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me not get confused there. Oh, Mega Whale Tweaks. You need to be abusing besties? Yeah, you do. Tinkili can function as a healer. Yeah, Tinkili has underwhelmed me. Very much so, though. Dang it. So would it not be smart to try and pull for her now? I mean, there's nowhere to pull for her now. If you're asking me, like, if your target is Spirit Maiden Tyria and you have your DPS roles fulfilled, you're not looking for more DPS units, like, you save 30k and you wait patiently. And you might not even have to wait until Valentine's. They might bring back the unit DOH selector banner, which they did, I think, a month or two after the last year anniversary. So that might come around, and then you can just get her for free then. Not for free, but for 30k guaranteed. Pity. So yeah, I mean, that's the recommendation if you're after a very specific character. You save 30,000 crystals, and you don't touch it. So then, any crystals after 30,000, you can mess around with. You can summon for Alice if you want to throw some, you know, some gotcha. you want to scratch your gotcha itch. But if you're under 30k, asking me if you should summon on any of these banners to try and get a very specific unit, the answer is a very resounding no. If you're free to play budget, right? That's the caveat. I forgot. We got really lucky, but I'm going to run Alice solo right now because I want all the souls for her. Thoughts on Alice's paids? I'm not itching to get either one of them. But they're fine. They're just standard. They have a pretty standard format with these paids right now. Like, unless they're super tailored and super busted for the unit, which is very, very rare. I mean, it's just like damage. Light attack damage is cool because it's all attack damage, but it's a damage mod. It's some cap and some crit rate and some typical stats. Nothing crazy. It's nice that it's light, right? The sword is definitely what I would get first. And then the accessory, I don't like this at all, but since her S1 is so spammable, like, I'm not mad at it, but, you know, skill 1 damage cap, it's fine. Chance for, and then there's like this weird little chance for special to deal critical damage. I'm really not enamored with it. I think this can look cool with Proud Force. You know, if someone's really struggling and they're about to die, they use her special and they heal up to full because she's critting on the special, maybe, yeah. But I just don't feel like that scenario warrants dropping money to chase the paids. However, if I were to pick, I'd get the blade, and then I'd get this. I would never get prisms. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Unless I was already had the paids purchased, of course. Trance is generally pointless unless you want to try hard in the moment. I mean, I love using trance in multiplayer tweaks. It's very fun. It's very fun. I was doing a little trance with Roland against Martigade and Kraken. And that was very fun. But necessary? No. I can't argue that it was necessary. It was just very fun. Alright, so we want to take away you two so you can't mess up the soul grinding. And then get back to the bonus battle. I keep forgetting to use Beast Hunter. It's really bad. Do you already have a guide on Ice Emperor? Ice Emperor? Talking about Celios, my man? If you're asking about Celios, bro, I probably will never have a guide on Celios. Just pulled Alice. Now on to one. Oh, jeez. Good luck. Good luck with that, X. You're wild for dedicating yourself to that. But with her raising caps, do you think it'd be very difficult to hit caps on her special without crits? I mean, did you see what we just did? Were you not? You weren't here for the little testing we did with her? I am assuming. No. No. If you use her special correctly, right? Like, and by correctly, I mean taking advantage of overboost, making sure you have stocks, you get 135% damage boost, right? And if you run a little Eldravana on top of that, no, I mean, she's not going to be struggling. Not going to be struggling at all. Must be 2 of the 3 types. 1 sword, 1 machine will activate. 2 of the same type will not. 2 swords will not activate? Are you sure? How does it read? When 2 of either sword, machine, spear are equipped. You tested this, Tweaks? With 2 swords, you lost this 3,000 cap? That's weird. That doesn't make sense to me. Yes, Elios is pretty garbage. OG Lancevale is trash as well, Soup. I'm just going to be upfront with you. If you have this Alice, this is the only unit you need to build. You can leave the other 2 party slots blank. Especially if you're using Lance and Celios. You just take them off so they're not distracting you from who you should be working on. Ooh. We're gonna just forego the coins, because I'm really not worried about tryharding this event right now. Might regret that, but need a guide on Blood Rose. Just hit up Mute in the Discord chat. Just talk to Mute, and he can help you. You have Cyber Alice and Regal Bolt. Okay, so now the advice I just gave you is washed. I would work on Regal Bolt Lancevale and scrap Alice. If you got OG Alice, yeah, I wouldn't put too much time into her. I'd put more time into Shift Lancevale as your first unit, and then wait till you get something better. All right, we have 10. That can't be right. No, we have 3,000. Okay. What a weird landscape in this game. It's just dookie. I love that Alice souls are available. Megas are available. This is a great Ether Coin chance. And you just get all 5 of them immediately. Like, that's so dope. Big fan. Blood Rose Arena Guide, make it happen? No. That sounds like a video I would not have fun making. But for the off-meta army, it sounds like a project they'd enjoy. Shift Lancevale's he's a great unit. He has super armor. He's like, he's mini Shift Roland. He's nice and tanky. He smacks. He's not like crazy DPS like our boy Shift Roland. However, he's still very, very, very good. And I would be just happy starting with a Shift Lancevale on a new account. Jet, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome to the Buddha Gang. Focus Ardeen. Oh, if you have Ardeen, life is good. Life is good for you. Is there another Shift Roland Prism in this update? I don't think so. I don't believe so. But maybe there is. Don't quote me. I haven't looked too hard. Ardeen is still one of the best boys. Still one of the best boys. This I'm literally not interested in at all. Well, for the first time clear reward, I'm not mad at it. But it's actually pointless for me. What can we even teach you, my man? Just to get it out, right? Like just for the OCD purposes. Homegirl has XP up too, yeah, so we're chilling. Yeah, I mean, the 2% ether, guaranteed ether, is just pointless for your boy, because we have maxed AERs on this account, ladies and gents. Oh, we were talking about Levi. The Shredder. He definitely is still the Shredder. Don't get it twisted. Levi's still out here just shredding everything. He's just an older toy now. The older the toy gets, the less your boy Buddha, like, praises them. Anyone know who I should use as a support heal if you don't have Tyria for story? I mean, do you need one? Are you struggling right now? Again, it just depends on your account, my friend. Like, Lena, OG, can be fantastic still if you're struggling. I like Summoner Lena. I think Zero actually called this out one time. I think what you were talking about your alt account, and you mentioned that Summoner Lena has God Heal, like right here, which is an incredible heal ability to have early game. So, I mean, I wouldn't be against you using Summoner Lena right there. G Lukiel, right? Like, we all know her and love her for her special, but she comes with all these nice little healing abilities. She's got recovery magic skill power plus 20%. Give unit an auto revive so she can stay alive herself. She has high level magic chant. She has Archangel's Blessing for some good MP regen. Oh, I don't have it taught to her, but if we look at her magic, she has God Heal innate. She has Stardust. She has Resurrection, right? She has really good heals that you can use her for. And then just gives you another reason to start building her earlier rather than later. We've got... Who else? I mean, you can use OG Tyria, right? You use OG Tyria. Remember that the first... oh, I can't see it here. But the first 50 SC that you build on Tyria is then shared to Spirit Maiden Tyria. So you're not wasting... Mother Souls or Tyria Souls investing into her skill cost pool. So yeah, I mean, OG Tyria, she'll do just fine. Selena also hella funny in Arena, regen 15% max MP at wave start. I mean, yeah, I guess it's a funny gimmick, but it's Summoner Lena in Arena. Like, it's hard for me to, like, be interested in anything that's not just the top of our current arena power curve right now. It's too easy. If you have the arena meta right now, it's just too easy. We were talking about healers. Someone mentioned Tinkili. The thing is, you have to build Tinkili with a lot of extra skills to make her a healer, because naturally, she doesn't come with that. She has no right? She has like... She has no healing spells innately. Which means she also has no healing boosts innately. So you really have to go out of your way to give her things like healing boost, healing high boost. Right? She doesn't have that. I mean, you're already looking at 11 SC. Then you got to turn around and give her things like God Heal, Healing Wind, or Stardust Heal, which are all cost an SC. So she's an expensive unit to make a healer. Sadly. She's more of just, she's there to buff. She's there to buff the team. But making her a healer is you're asking for a lot. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, fucking Pockle, bro. Pockle's healing is on point. He's got God Heal. He's got Healing Wind. He's got Stardust Heal innate. He's got Magic Defense ups, which contribute to his healing power. He's got both Healing Boost, Healing High Boost. Gobbles that. Gobbles that. Don't sleep on... I'm saying Gobble. Pockle. Pockle. Don't sleep on Pockle's healing power, bro. Wait, what? Buddha Tweaks answered your question about Alice's trait, but you missed it. Tweaks, yes, I'm 100% sure it only partially activates. That's... What do you mean partially activates? That... I'm confused now. Better than nothing, right? I don't have any support, so I will use it on her. Alice worth the pull plus Pockle's new robe. Yep, you don't think so? No worries. I will just spam it until he sees it. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm trying to help people out, okay? She's so clean. She's so clean looking. I think we can do another awakening on her. Where you at, homegirl? Goodness. Just pure goodness. Alright, at this point, what do? Do we keep pushing the current event just to get her souls? I think so. I think so. That's the quickest way to get her ready for a showcase, right? Because we'll get 9 souls here. We'll get 60 souls here. We'll get 0 souls on step 4. But then we'll get 9 souls for her and her OG. That's interesting. So then from step 5 on, you can get 9 souls per reset. Orin, thanks for going and following on Twitch, my man. I think we're almost to 800 followers on Twitch, so that's pretty lit. Alice worth the pull. The 2-weapon type thing is like Nero's buffs, if you remember. Must use 2 of the types for full cap race, or S-bet if you prefer. I honestly never registered that you had to use 2 unique types. I thought it could just be 1 or doubling up on the options. But now we know. Now we know. Well, that's the update. Right? Like, this is it. I'm telling you, it wasn't a lot. We didn't get a lot. This was not a big update for the second volume. Like, it would have been dope if they did another batch of QOL for this update. So, like, more multiplayer gear would have been cool. You know, I think a lot of people are sitting on a lot of multiplayer coins right now. So, Just another batch of multiplayer gear would have been cool, incentivizing anyone who's kind of stopped to do this again. I meant Dante and Esbet. Needs to be 2 unique types. Hello, Felix. What's going on, fam? Sword machine, sword spear, spear machine. Yep, I got you. Thank you. Also, new MP rings. That's what I'm saying. Like, we haven't gotten a multiplayer equipment batch in a very long time. What else could they have done? I don't know. Make like 6 world bosses and then do 3 of them on the first update and 3 of them on the next update. You know, why not? Why not? Right now, the reason I'm hesitating on just sending it on this is because the Trials of the Summoned Beast, my OCD is calling me right now, because we have one of the rings almost ready to be God forged, right? Oh, we're missing a Falmega orb? You got me fucked up. But I need to grind this stage 30 times to get the second Summonite Earth Gem. And so this... But also it would cost blue, so yeah, definitely not. No, we're just going ham on Alice. We're just going to send it on Alice. Alice traded her arms for wings because she's an angel. Yeah, she does still have her arms right there. It's just that a wing comes and kind of covers it. But yeah, her arm's right there. So now, it'd be best if we could bring a Beast Hunter, but I'm just going to stick with this. It just doesn't make sense to me that you can't double up on swords, because she's literally using 2 swords, bruh. Like, what? What? But okay, I guess. It's kind of bothering me that we're not hitting physical damage caps right now, so I think I'm going to retailor the build to do that. Godforge machine? When? What do you mean Godforge machine? Her hands are literally inside the weapon she's holding, which is part of the laser sword. Is part laser sword, yes, yes. I think they did an incredible job with her design. I can't dual wield 2 blades, yeah. It's a little awkward that they would do that, but they did it. It's the decision they made, and that's okay. It's okay. Alright, let's do a little bit of, you know, reconfiguring here. Because I'm trying to get stupid physical damage caps. Macon, welcome to the Buddha gang. Thank you for subbing up. So what we can do, we want to get light high drive, and we want to get sword high boost. And I mean, of course, sharp eyes is ideal. If we're not going special focused, we can take off some stocks. It's not gonna kill us. And 5 more SC. We don't need Goddess Kiss, but I kind of just want to keep it on her so I don't have to think about it. But we may have to take it off because I don't think I have anything else equipped that's taking up SC. She should have Goddess Kiss in her kit, including considering she needs MP. I mean, it would have been feature complete, but at the same time, you know, it doesn't bother me. She has enough in her kit that's stupid crazy. You know, here we can take off machine boost and high-speed shopkeep. There we go. And I'm just going to leave that on. Yeah, this is fine. Ooh, we got orbs to burn. That's good. Her kit's pretty crazy. Just pulled Alice AOG Lily. Did you buy prisms? No. No, I would. What do you think I am? A whale tragic? Think we buy prisms here? Can miss me with that nonsense. Still not there. Still not there. Jeez Louise. We're gonna have to go sharp eyes. We're gonna have to go sharp eyes. Alright. For the sake of this grind, since we obviously don't need Goddess Kiss, I'm trying to see damage caps, bro. That's my MO right now. That's all I care about. It would also help if we were running like a good arc to increase her power, but we're gonna swap Beast Hunter because I do want to make sure I'm milking coins out of this grind. And if I had to bet, I'm thinking that I could also take off Purple Orb, but Purple Orb's so OP. We'll take it off, right? Because then that'll make some of the other people happy. Some of the non-Purple Orb havers. We'll appease them. So then we still have Goddess Kiss, right? We're chilling, big chilling. What was I putting on? Sharpie. And then we can do like a little bit of this. That works. So you said she has speed. Oh, she does have speed in her activate combat program. That's where it is. That's where it is. Alright, we should be smacking muffuppers in the face. Anti-Purple Orb gang, rise up. I should do that. I should eliminate Purple Orb from all of my builds. Until they run. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see, ladies and gents. Those are good caps. Sorry you didn't find this game the same time as you. We get no free prism for Alice. Not currently. I imagine that will change in the near future. Oh, it's so good. You're literally missing out on damage not having Purple Orb. It's quite sad. Yep, guys, just go into your time machines, go back to the DMC collab, and I didn't use Beast Hunter because I'm a goon. That's why I didn't use Beast Hunter, because I'm a goon. We can do double Beast Hunter now, because why not? Red Souls, Unlearned. Hello. Lope. Welcome to the Buddha Gang. Oh, we could make her a fish right now. Then we would definitely not need sharp eyes. In fact, I think I'm going to do that. We'll give She really doesn't need any of these skills. That's physical damage only. Is Combo Master, it says physical damage, but it's actually all damage? I think so. So we'll do that. Pirate's Feast is a waste. BoodaFish. Buddha Goon. When HE was not available. Yeah, pretty much. What does making someone a fish do? Making someone a fish gives me 40% physical attack damage. Won't flinch from regular attacks when moving, and it boosts movement speed. But I think all this happens outside of the fish type only. But you have to fish 8,000, right? Because it goes up 1% for each 200 fish in your inventory. So to get to 40%, you need 40 times 200. 8,000 fish. The real ones know about that life. And with that, actually, I don't know, because 40%'s, we're about to find out. Take off that. Put on... I don't have it on. I don't have her. She's not a fish. Well. Rip. We'll correct that mistake real quick. My bad, guys. My bad. That's my bad. I'm an endgame, but that game master is too much for me. Then you're not endgame, Chew. You're not truly endgame, bro. I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you, my man. That's the true sign of a true endgame. Are we still not capping? Are you serious right now? What the... Insane SCT regen, you don't need Pirate's Feast? Are you actually arguing against Pirate Feast right now, my boy? The only time I wouldn't run Pirate's Feast is with the Paranoia ailment spammer. And even then, the argument can be made to still run it. I didn't use Beast Hunter on either wave. I'm so good. Paco minigame, hardest content in the game. You know, it wasn't the craziest for me. If anyone recalls our live stream of minigames, I wasn't too upset by it. Alright, now she's got the fishies. There it is. Hello, Jonah. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Buddha Gang. Thanks for the sub, my man. Confirm it. We gonna hit you with the Game Master. So now we could take off a lot of damage. Well, maybe not a lot, but there's definitely no way she's not capping now. Has anyone done the Four Lords quest yet? Everyone, Kirby? What you mean, bro? Been done that. Minigames are too much for you. I don't blame you, Chew. I can't say I blame you. Those minigames are definitely not the reason I think we play this game. However, for this damage boost, it's just super necessary, man. It's just super necessary. And you would never know it's super necessary until you bring Game Master into Arena. I keep forgetting to use Game Master. I mean, Beast Hunter. She's so much fun and she flies. You talking about Alice? Yeah, her S1 is great. Her S2 is just fine. I like her OG's S2 better. Her S3 is not fun. I don't know how y'all feel about her S3. Yeah, you get 3 fishing spots, but that's at endgame. So you can't just like start fishing 300 today if you started an account. You have to work your way to the end of story, or at least to Arc 2. My thoughts on Alice are that she's everything I wanted her to be. She's a fun, good physical attacker, which is just fine, but her special is beyond OP. Her special, we're not even getting drops from these guys. We're not even getting extra drops from these guys. That's a shame. Yeah, there's the one you unlock originally, then there's Magrona, and then there's the Arc 2 fishing spot. But you gotta do some things. They're not just like readily available. For the Magrona one, you have to actually follow the treasure map and unlock the hidden Magrona node. And then for Arc 2, you have to buy out the Psycha Village shop before you can buy out the fishing rod. So you definitely need to ask someone who knows how they got the fishing spots if you're not sure. See, the game from the event 250 ticket is so good. Yeah, 10%, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. Luckily, you know your boy has been hard at work with his ether grind. It's all a hundo. I mean, I can just flip it, right? It's all hundos. Hundos everywhere, baby. Would HR Roland and Alice on the same team be bad? No, they were quite literally designed for each other, I would say. Or at least when they were thinking about releasing these 2 units. It's definitely not a coincidence that Roland's charisma is this. Because who loves their special attack? At first we thought, man, Roland's special attack is okay, but like, why does he have this charisma? Oh, it's because they released Shift Alice, whose special is the best in the entire game. Can you summarize Alice like in a few sentences? What are you getting if you pull her? If you pull Alice, you're getting a top tier, but not outstanding physical damage dealer. But then on top of that, you're getting the most broken special attack in the entire game. Even more emphasized when you're able to acquire the Sword of the Lost Souls, which is a bit end game, but it's free to grind. You just have to beat Lorge, one of the world bosses. Once you get that sword on this Alice, and you get Trishula, it's GG's. She'll carry you through the whole game very easily. She's a very good starter unit. Very good starter unit. It's honestly just that, like, I think Shift Roland is going to be... Because, again, I'll reiterate. You don't have to have... Because I mentioned that she can... I called her a pay-to-win character, but it's not because you have to have a lot of limited shit to make her good. At base, she's still broken. Her special is still broken at base. It's just that when you have all of the limited and rare goodies, her performance increases a lot. There's still a large gap in how well she can perform with all of the toys at your disposal. But even if you have nothing and you just have her, she's still nuts. She's still super top tier. But she also requires a bit more strategy than Shift Roland does. Like Shift Roland, anyone can start with him and build him. And you don't really need to know what you're doing, but Roland's going to be looking real good. Shift Alice, you need a little bit of finesse. You can't just start popping off her etherful release skills and, you know, have zero idea of how to regenerate MP. Like, you're going to get stuck if you just start willy-nilly in her skills. But then the same could be argued with Trance, right? Trance is pretty, Trance can put you in a pinch if you don't know what you're doing and when you're using it. But I still think Shift Roland with super armor and healing capabilities built in him along with crazy damage, Shift Roland's still the better starter unit. But Shift Alice, God, she's nice. .69 out of 10. Ahmad, I couldn't agree with a score more than the one you just produced. And I think a lot of people would say the same. Alright, well, that's the end of Game Master. Say goodbye to the easy caps with Alice. I think I want Alice to be another one of my units that knows all skills I have available. But it's just going to take some time to build her up. It's going to take a little time, and that's okay. How good is her MP regen? Oh, it's fantastic, McPain. Fantastic. We were getting back up to 201 Lucky Goddess Kiss proc. Especially remember she's light and Trishula is light element, so having Trishula gets all those light damage boosts that she has. Yeah, it was not a hassle at all to get her MP back. And I didn't expect it to be. The units we get nowadays, they're once you stack them with multipliers and all that good stuff, they're the MP regen off of Goddess Kiss is just fantastic. Well, I don't think there's any pressing skills to get on her. Oh, I could get some Slayers. Yeah, she's missing some Slayers. Insect Slayer. Probably Spirit Slayer. So, okay, we'll focus on getting the Slayers on her right now. Big chillin'. What did I have on her? Oh yeah, I had the Edict Helm. Tier list can be a great reference, but it's not end-all be-all. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's just to get the ballpark. Like, if you're brand new and you want to see how that unit fares amongst all other units, that gives you a good idea. But there are a lot of nuances in the details. There's a lot of very specific reasons that might add up to make them perform at that level that you have zero idea of just by looking at a number. Here lists the end-all be-all. Okay. Tweaks just said, fuck that opinion. That skill that we got from the Slime Collab arc Besties is so good. Oh yeah, it really is. It really is. I'm sad I don't have it, but I'm also not tripping over it. So, like, I don't need these tickets at all. Except to clear it one time and then get those rewards and then I'm out. Then I bounce. Oh, Dolphin. I'll take that as a compliment. What? Why? Oh, I know why. JK. I had a question, but then I answered it in my own brain, so it's It's fine. Crisis averted. Tier list to me is mainly a way to not get burned on the gacha portion of the game whilst not knowing everything about the game. Yeah, it's definitely a good reference. Still waiting for Shift Blood Rose and Dine. I mean, the day that they might actually make money off of those, maybe. However, just don't see that day coming anytime soon. Wonder if Altema still even gets updated? Yeah. Altema is still steering players wrong. Altema had everyone summoning for Shift Millum. Hope it was worth it. Who's putting poison on these guys? Say the tier list is the end-all be-all so I can clip it. Well, I just did it. Just gotta edit it a little bit. Is there a way to make Barcelo shine before 3 minutes? Pretty sure no. That's definitely a Tweaks question. Tweaks despises Barcelo, but he's also actually used him. I have not built him, so unfortunately I can't help you too much with that answer. Oh, it's because of this Secret Room of the Hermit, right? That probably inflicts poison on people. All the special boost stacks. What are you saying, Gully? She looked like a machine goddess. All the special boost stacks. Are you asking like how to build Shift Alice? If you're going for guaranteed special caps, for sure. For sure. It's got to be this. Battle start, chance to inflict poison on enemy party. Yo, that's actually poison resistance +1, illness resistance +1, and earth magic damage minus 15%. Does that mean you take less earth magic damage? I wouldn't be mad at running this along with a status ailment user that also has the poison claw. Just to immediately get poison on enemies. I'm not against it. Man, I pulled Alice this morning before your meetings. Can't wait to build her. She's very fun. Elon. Very, very fun. Please enjoy her. I mean, we've talked about it before, but half of the fun in a unit, to me, is how they move around the battle map, how their skills chain into each other, and she is just like her prior forms. Super speedy, super comboable. Has a good balance between close range and a nice long range attack. Although the skill 3 is kind of, I mean, it's fast, but it's not like, I'm not in love with it. If they would have given this Alice 2 gap closers in her S1 and her S3, that would have been special. That would have been super special. But it's okay that they didn't, right? We don't need perfection all over the place. What arc are you running on your Roland? Beast Hunter. Just for the guaranteed steals on wave 2. Yes, on the 2 gap closers. That would have been cool. We need another 2B for teleports. Well, 2B only has her S3 teleport. Her other 2 skills aren't teleporters. It's very typical of them to put 1 teleport on a physical damage dealer, but like double teleport would have been something new, along with her uber busted special attack. You know, it just would have made her stand above many. But instead, she's in line with all our other physical DPS and then jumps up with her special, which is just fine, right? You don't need a unit to be broken in more than one area. I'm fine with it. Yeah, the S3 just doesn't have good range. It doesn't have a good AoE. Maybe if it also grouped a little bit, kind of had a sucking effect, right? I always love a good sucking effect. It would have been cool. Something to bring him in closer, because, I mean, as we saw, she didn't hit but 2 of them with that S3. Yes, thank you, broski. Salas has 1 lunge, 1 gap closer, 1 ranged. So what arc would you run on Roland besides Icy Guardian? Well, Tweaks did a fantastic showcase about how I would run Roland outside of how I showcased Roland. And that was, there was a reason why my showcase was a bit more like tailored to specifically extra attacks. Is because Tweaks had put out like everything I would have said and more, because I just say what Tweak says and then I make videos. So I'm plugging you, Tweaks. I'm plugging you. Go check out his video. What do we run? Robe high boost. No, robe high boost. Yeah, robe high boost gives 10% magic damage. Perfect. Does she already have that though? No, she has staff high boost. Perfect. Perfecto. Spoiler, not really spoiler. I wish if Kyle had a great buff on 5-star because story makes him to be so good, but he's not. Amen to that, man. I wish the same. They really butchered him. He did not age well at all. This cell in frickin' Dokkan is actually cracked. It's a Barleen in the chat. It's okay, man. You see that we got the goods. There's a lot of mixed opinions on her, B. A lot of mixed opinions on her. I can definitely understand a lot of the arguments. I can understand them. But I don't know how her special got through testing. Barleen, I don't know. I think you maybe had a hand in doing what they did with her special, because it's just a bit nasty, my friend. It's a bit nasty. At least you can throw favored sword on Kyle now, and he's kind of fun. He's still garbage, Helix. He's still pretty garbage. Cell run on Android and Absorption Team is ridiculous. It really is. Catman has entered the chat. He has. Barleen sounds like a whale-related SSR arc. Like Beluga. What's another Slayer we don't have on her yet? Nothing. I think we have all other Slayers on her. But I want her to know everything. I want her to know every skill I have taught. Corrosion Fang, why not? Thank you for the infographic. Reminded you of some things to use and that you should not attempt. And that you should not attempt air math. Oh yeah, that happened in the Twitch stream yesterday, Tweaks. So Buddha, I finally got my first UR arc. So now you have to take your advice on the Crimson Shot purchase. See, if you would have been doing it prior, Gully, you'd probably have a good stockpile of UR Stardust already. However, let me ask what UR art, because my advice is not just to dump the dusts into your first UR, because there are some URs that don't deserve a level 10 arc skill just because you got it. Patiently waiting and hoping for an Angela cap raise. Well, I mean, she's already got her 5-star, bro. So, I mean, you're waiting. You're waiting for a 6th enhancement. If that's what you're waiting for. Which probably could happen. When did they do 5 stars? Last July? I hope they don't, like, tier up the max level every year. I hope they don't do that. Maybe every year and a half. Maybe every 2 years even. Because I still don't even have half of my units at 5th enhancement. But they have released a lot. They've done a lot to make it much more accessible compared to when it was first a thing. Don't be me and use the dust on stuff. Oh, Cass, you are gonna... I'm gonna pass out if that's true. I haven't used any yet, but it was Roland. You are from the free tickets? Yeah, I wouldn't dump your dust into that yet, Gully. I would hold on. Hit the brakes on that decision. He popped in real quick, Tweaks. He popped in real quick. But then he said, you know, he missed the summons, so then he probably left. That's how I entertain the Ada staff, is just through my summons reactions. So outside of that, it's just like, oh, it's Buddha. Does your crew have a video ranking the UR Stardust arcs? Our crew? Oh, he's watching. He's lurking. No, I know. I'm just teasing. I know Barleen. He's a Buddha gang. He's part of the Buddha gang. He knows it. I need to check though. Y'all may have brought a fraud into the space, Barleen. 'Cause I saw something. And I did want to double check now that another day has gone by. Yeah, Barleen, I mean, that's his job, right? To have eyes everywhere. Managing the community. Hold up. We're about to check something real quick. I'm gonna put this person on blast. 'Cause you know your boy Buddha has been repping Last Cloudia for a good while now. Okay? So I'm always trying to identify the real ones. Let's look through these last logins, shall we? Oh, Barleen. This is tough for me. I don't know if you need to phone her or text her real quick, but be like, yo, part of Last Cloudia's logging in every day. We need those friend points, Barleen. You gotta make sure you get the real ones. I don't create the truth. I just expose it. Okay? So, it's been fun. It's been real. But your boy does have a very strict rule. Kimiko, we had a good time in multiplayer. Yo, Kimiko's got Kagutsuchi. What are y'all telling her? What are y'all telling her? I guess it's level 6. It's before it gets the fire damage cap, but... Kimiko, like I said, it was fun. I'm glad we had our little multiplayer session. I wish you nothing but the best. But I had to do it. Had to do it. You guys know my other rules with the friend requests. Like if you're capped out by, if you're not at 200, I know you're not about that life. And that's a red flag for me. So Gotta sacrifice. Gotta sacrifice those crystals. Get that max friend slot count, guys. Oh, that was fun. That's really not a slight at Kimiko. It was more just for entertainment purposes. I knew it would be pretty funny. Buddha friend meta, you know, you gotta create the metas, bro. It's how you create efficiency and you create expectation. You know what to expect, right? Like, I know how many friend points I should be getting on a daily basis. She is cool though. Oh, she was great. She was a great guest. She added a lot of life to the streams that she was a part of. So no, it was very fun. Very fun. I was just putting her on blast for entertainment's sake. Every friend request you get, the person has already maxed out friends list. That's interesting. Three and 3? Is that actually? Wait, what? Those are her. Those are her. Those are her skill stocks? Y'all gave her an even 9? Is that real? That's not real. Huh. 3, 3, and 3. I'm processing how I feel about it. Yeah, I bet you are, Tweaks. Luckily, I can do the same, so I'm not super upset about it, but it's interesting. I mean, I get it. Fits the whole 9 stocks thing, right? You want to make sure people have all of their stocks before they pop the special. I get it. I get the logic. It's just that there's no forgiveness. Rightfully so, right? The special is broken enough to warrant precision. So, yeah, I don't think I'm mad at it. I don't think I'm mad at it. But again, like I said, you need to know what you're doing with Alice to take advantage of her brokenness, right? Like, if a new player who's not familiar with terms like skill stock or any of that is hearing from me and Tweaks and all these other people online that her special is so stupidly broken and it's so crazy, but then they go and they pop their special with 1 skill stock, it's not gonna look as crazy as it can. So that's where I'm just like, she's not new player friendly. She's not a new player friendly unit, I don't think. You need a little bit of finesse. You need to know how to finesse to use her correctly. Rant on Alice? I mean, both of them, right? Like, she went pretty crazy. She went pretty crazy. Also, you know, obviously Barleen has his own free will. I don't expect this to become a Q&A, but where's Alice's hyper beam? Where's her hyper beam? That's my question. If we were doing a Q&A right now, I would be asking, where's Alice's hyper beam? I like that hyper beam. I wanted to see it every time. Does her goddess kiss proc from hitting enemies? I mean, it's interesting that you bring that question up, Chuck, I'd say, just because I don't know why you would doubt that. But yeah, I would assume every hit in her normals contributes. As long as it's not extra attacks, it contributes to proc and Goddess Kiss, yeah. It's part of her S3. Hold on. It's part of her S3. Let's give her Soul Spark. Backstabs are based on the position of the unit's center of the bodies, not where the hit hits. Correct. Oh, he's asking about... Oh, I'm all confused. I'm not on the same wavelength as y'all right now. I thought we were talking about Goddess Kiss. You need the summer outfit if you want the hyper beam. Right. That's funny, isn't it? All right, let's watch this. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't, Gully. That's not her hyper beam. I don't know if you've gotten to the story, Ryan. Welcome to the Buddha game. That is not her hyper beam. I see. We're pleading the fifth. That's fine. I understand. I just, you know, curious. Curious as to why no one brought it up. Like, we're not going to put that in her somewhere? I'm just the consumer, though. I'm just the consumer. Basically, this Alice has quite a different style in terms of design. Yeah, but the hyper beam I'm talking about isn't about... The hyper beam I'm talking about is unrelated to Summer Alice. I'm not saying because of Summer Alice. I'm talking about our actual introduction to this Alice included a hyper beam. A much bigger hyper beam than what Summer Alice can do. And using her, I'm trying to figure out where that hyper beam is. And I'm kind of sad. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Y'all are saying, like, maybe there will be a fourth shift Alice, but this Alice did the hyper beam. This one did it. This is the one I wanted to do a hyper beam with, but you know, I'm being a little facetious now. Let's see what you're talking about. Yeah, no, that's not a hyper beam. That's a slash downward. Most people skip stories, so they may not have seen it. Scoozy, what'd you say? Hey, having fun, eh? Oh yeah. Hero rolling better. Yes. 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 Hero rolling better. I think the question on her the QN on her normal attack proc and Goddess Kiss was more towards her attack animation. It looks like it sends shockwaves further behind. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you're asking, if I'm understanding correctly, if like there's an enemy in front and there's an enemy over here. If I hit this enemy, don't proc Goddess Kiss. Can the persisting hit that hits this enemy proc Goddess Kiss? I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. First attack is beam. I think you're just chatting some shit. I don't think you know what hyper beam I'm talking about. The hyper beam I'm talking about is very identifiable. Very identifiable. Shift Millum gets the winning blow with higher caps, better than Shift Alice, confirmed. Alright, you're saying the first hit. First hit. Let's look. Nope. None of those are beams, my friend. If you're talking about that white line, that's her trail of dashing. That's the trail she goes in dashing forward. Yeah, I'm trying not to like explain. I'm not trying to go too in depth with the hyper beam, but I don't think it's a crazy spoiler to say like when you meet her, if you haven't done the latest story, when you meet this form of Alice, you're going to see a hyper beam, and then you're going to probably be like me and say, "Where is this hyper beam?" Unfortunately, I guess it's only in a cutscene is the answer. And that's fine. I'll be okay. I'll get over it. It's fine. Oh, I forgot to swap Shift Eliza's arc. Well, I just don't like to... I didn't want to just drop a story spoiler on people like that, but maybe it doesn't matter at this point. EM15, Terramelf. What? You said Terramelf 3? What are you talking about TM15? The Hyper Beam is in the 6-star enhance later in the future. When they add like a second... 6th enhance adds a swappable special. I'm not against it. Oh, TM15 is Hyper Beam. Buddha really likes beams. Thanks, Buddha. Keep it up. Gotta go. Running cook. Oh. I thought it was running cook. And then I looked again. I'm going to call you running. Appreciate you being here, man. Sounds like a good idea. Ding! Just give everyone the ability to have either an AoE special or a single target special. But then, who would run the single target special? Unless the single target special got a stupid crazy buff. It's a lot of business decisions to make. A lot of butterfly effects in these games. A lot of people in here, that's lit. If there's still a lot of people in here, that's awesome. Buddha Gang coming out strong. I love y'all so much. Planning on going until 2:30. That's how I have this scheduled. And then your boy's going to go try and get some gains. We're going to hit some back today. Maybe some biceps. Try and get them pumped up a little bit so I can stiff arm tweaks to the ground and then score on him real quick. And then we'll be back for the Power Creep podcast. Oh, TM15 is Poke. I'm so sorry. I didn't understand the Pokemon reference. It's been way too long. My Pokemon knowledge is trashed here. I used to be a Pokemon master. It's gone now. Confirmed today, which is kind of sad. Swole Gang. I'm still waiting for a unit with an S4 that would be their form. Yes, I know. They've had a couple chances to do that. I think the coolest thing they could do or could have done. It's probably too late to work this into the deal, right? Because Adis has to come to a lot of agreements with their collab companies. The coolest freaking thing would have been if Nero, Dante, after using their special, transformed into a pixel version of their ascended form. That would have been one of the most epic things ever. But, you know, again, hindsight's always 20/20, right? And we're very good at playing armchair judges. Isn't that what Crypt called it? Armchair judges? I forget. I don't even need a new S1, 2, and 3, right? Like, you can leave the S1, 2, and 3 the same. Just literally switching the aesthetic so they become the form that you see in their special animation would have been, like, so hype. It was already hype, but so hype. Because we all know that those CGI specials, they were not it. They were not it. I don't think anyone would have been upset if that idea got scrapped. They will do it for Black Clover collab. I doubt the Black Clover collab is a thing. Gyarados for sure. A2 Berserk mode for 6-star. Yeah, I mean that opens up the door to like so many possibilities. Once they introduce transformations properly in this game, you've got the player base looking forward to a lot of possibilities. Well, that was intentional, Gully. They answered that in the, or Barleen answered that multiple times in Discord. Their goal was to have all units available in the game able to be 5th enhanced before the 3-year anniversary. I'm not sure why. I don't have a connection as to why units needed to be 5th enhanced. Like, I assumed it would relate to a certain update, like a QOL update. Maybe it's something behind the scenes, but I can't recall any QOL that we got that it's like, oh yeah, it makes sense that we needed all characters able to be 5-starred, right? Like, there's no like 5th enhancement unique account buff or something like that. So I don't know what the rush was to get everyone 5-starred, unless it was just like a OCD thing, like me. I have a lot of those tendencies. Well, right, but then the logic would have been that the 6-star buff happened now, right? That was the speculation. But like, why was every unit needing a 5th enhancement before the 3-year anniversary specifically? It wasn't just like, I'm pretty sure Barleen stated that they wanted all 5 5th enhancements caught up for the 3-year anniversary. But I don't have the reason. I don't have a good guess as to the reason why, other than just for format sake, like just having everyone able to get to 5th enhance, and period. I don't want 6-star, for the record. I was when people were speculating that, I was like, no, please, no. I'm still getting used to the 5th enhancement grind, and I have a long way to go. I'm not ready. I'm personally not ready for 6th enhancement, but maybe they have it, maybe they haven't. Because you got to remember, they introduced 5th enhancement in the Loug Zeus update that was in, what, late June? So about 2 months, almost 3 months after the anniversary last year, so it could be coming if they're going to do yearly enhancements. But then again, like, why, that raises the question as to why did they need to happen for the 3-year? Why not just wait until that relevant update or closer to it? But sometimes it's better to be just left in mystery. Pokemon collab with 151 new units, just saying. No thank you, Chuck. I'm good on that. I'm not about that life. Y'all are character tweaks. If you want to push the 6-star now, God, I would hate that. I would hate that. I know for a fact people do not have full rosters of 5-star with full 120 boards unlocked. That's not a thing currently. There's no way. And maybe there is a secret #1 global sweat that's silent, radio silent, not involved in any community. He's just a beast on his own time. Maybe. I doubt it, though. Unless they overhaul the match drop rates for 5th enhancement. Give more worldly radiance, right. Tweaks is, as far as I know, the closest to having a full account with all of his 5th stars maxed out. Unless I'm mistaken. Maybe Tweaks his 5th enhanced units, but then just hasn't built them completely. But I'm pretty sure every time he 5th enhance, he maxes the board. And he can correct me in the comments if I'm right or wrong with that. I'm fine with 6-star, but it's got to be something more than ability board stuff. Give me unit weapons. I don't want unit weapons. Give me revamps to hit counts. That's it. Literally, just give me revamps to hit counts. That's all I want. Give old units modern day hit counts. I'd be perfectly fine with that. You literally couldn't have bought enough worldly radiances to max all units in the game. Okay, so that's I'm pretty confident that that's an accurate answer then. It really should, Chuck. Congrats, Neo. Scorba and I pretty sure have the most enhanced units, but every single unit I have is max board. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I think they've stated that Android optimization, like, they do that. They pretty much do that as much as I'm guessing they do as much Android optimization that is in their capacity already. As far as I remember, if I'm interpreting Taka-san's Q&A. Because someone asked about Android optimization. And he said basically like or maybe it was Barleen answering it. My memory's not great, but I'm pretty sure one of them said like, we're doing as much as we possibly can for device optimization already. So this is what you get. What did Gully say? Unless they overhaul the mass drop rates. Da, 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 da. What? I missed something. Yes, hit caps. No performance upgrade on Android. Please, for the Lord God. What? The role of this unit? Physical DPS with a busted ass broken special attack. You got her good. Good, Vesto. We did. It was pretty dope. It was a good summon session. Can't even lie. Very happy with it. Ooh, I want to see this cell actually could pop off real quick. Hold on. Oh my god, he links up so well. This is the cell, by the way. This bad boy right here. Clean. I want to see. I haven't actually seen this cell. Oh, and he dodged at a 5.2? And my link leveling is like god awful. Wow. I approve of that cell. Incel is his best friend. Amen. Let me get big bad bosses to level 10 real quick and then check back in with y'all. I haven't watched my Dokkan content creators in a very long time. What's up with this magic barrier nonsense? I guess it's related to the story, so whatever. Alright, after this one we're going to do some ether coin chance rolling. How many gems? About 27,000. Incel's best friend. Get to it, Buddha. Yep. I'm working on it a little bit. I did a little link level grinding in the beginning of this. Prime just subscribed. Welcome to the Buddha gang, my friend. Boo Boo Galen says. Is this in Valve time with the release of McPain? Half-Life 3, the myth, the legend. I'm not mad at the S2 explosions. Not mad at it. No, they're not gonna buff magic barrier. It's 20% magic damage mitigation. They don't have a reason to buff it. It's part of the story, right? Again, not gonna spoil, but makes sense. It's just a useless ability in the current game. Hint for the next world boss, nuke you with magic? No, I wouldn't read too much into it. If anything, what I read into is the bow. This is what I'm reading into the hardest right now. That and what we talked about earlier today. So, this bow just randomly being craftable, if I can find it. And like it goes from a no attribute weapon, it changes the weapon type 3 times. Goes from no attribute randomly to earth and ends at a bow. So if anything, this just makes me speculate a couple things, that Jessica the Butterfly Lady will eventually be a free-to-play character, and she's going to be earth typing utilizing bows, or she's going to be like an all-arounder that can use multiple weapons but is of the earth type. So there's that speculation right now that I'm reading into. And then something else that we talked about earlier, I can't take credit, but they're revamping the shit out of counter, right? Giving us, changing how it works, giving us an arc that gives you a chance to stun on counter. But damn, it's the last thing you get at level 10. We know a collab is due soon. And if it's not a rerun, what's a game that has collabed with a ton of gachas in where counter is very prevalent? Are we looking at a 7 Deadly Sins collab soon? It's a bit of a stretch, but you can't lie that the logic is there. Especially considering, bow boosts are nowhere to be found for some reason. Bow looking sus. I know. You saw my Twitter post, Barlene. I know you did. I know you're controlling the global Twitter page. I assume bow is related to future or unlocked things. I think it's hinting that Jessica will be a bow user, yes. Bow mega boost, ew, on Jess being a unit. Oh, you're on the minority right there, Chew. That's a hot take. Sorry, Foul. Just give more shifts. Considering optimizing her special technique for the boss, would it be best to give her El Drav or Gwar? For damage, Drav. If you want the double well, that's a lie, because if you have level 10 Gwar on her, you can pop her special back to back, which in effect is more damage overall. So it's up to you, man. If you want to dish out more damage in one special, give her El Drav. If you want to deal more overall damage with more specials, obviously arc, but it has to be a Gwar at arc skill level 10 for the double special. I'm pretty sure mathematically Gwar level 10 is the better of the options. Having 2 specials at a little decreased cap is a lot better than a little increased cap with 1 special. She will most likely be released alongside an arc that has bow high boost. We don't have that yet. We're not asking for damage caps on event equipment, but make them useful. Barlene, stop teasing. Now, if only Barlene would jump on the staff to release Jessica. Please, no, please. I'm guessing you're talking about, because I said 7 Deadly Sins. Every time you see Tweak's account, you wonder what I did with my last Cloudia life. Well, it's probably what you didn't do with your last Cloudia life and what you did with your real life. Because unless you're willing to spend the time that Tweaks does on this game, I don't expect many people to match Tweaks. And I don't think that's something you need to be sad about. He just loves the game. Loves the game. I'm making perfect sense. Why not? Because you'll spend tons of money. 7DS. Which 7 Deadly Sins character would you like? Well, I mean, if we're picking, you gotta have Escanor in there. Gotta have Escanor. Like, Escanor Part 2 character for sure. If I could hand pick, I would pick Meliodas, Bon, and Escanor. However, you need to get a waifu in there, right? So I would imagine it would be Meliodas, Elizabeth, maybe like an Elizabeth and Hawk, and then whatever part 2 unit they would bring, which would either be Bon or Escanor. I wouldn't want King personally, but I can see the appeal. Daily 100 page Shopbox coming in with the Ultra Luck. 7DS is releasing another mobile game in Genshin. Probably be the time to do a collab, yeah. Very true, that is very true. Jessica should have her potion done next anniversary. Yeah, it's taking quite a while. We're banking on it. I don't think so. Forsaken. They're not making the money to get that one. Meliodas, please. Yeah, need to be Gwar up to 10 then. Thanks. Forgot about him. Yes, Meliodas, Escanor, Merlin. Merlin. Oh, Merlin. If I had to pick a waifu, definitely Merlin. But I don't think Merlin's ever been, like, she's never been a collab character, has she? It's always been Elizabeth and Meliodas and Bon, I think, are the 3. If you look at all the collabs we've had, they're in line with the collab characters released in other games. So, 2B9SA2, Roy, Ed, and Alphonse. I don't know any mana collabs, so I can't say I know what that looks like. Merlin Rainbow Mage, it would literally just be Angela 2.0. Surprised they haven't called on him to make a character for something. Companies do that for a dedicated player sometimes. Elizabeth, blah, 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 blah. Bon is the free unit? No. Meliodas would be the free unit, just like they did Aaron. Oh, Aaron, Mikasa, Levi, also always the 3 collab units that they use. On Disgaea, you got all 7. It was all 7? I thought it was just 3. That's dope. Final Fantasy collabs are still a possibility. They are, right? Because that's Square Enix. I don't know, man. Still thinking Shield Hero collab on the way. I don't know. I'm more convinced about 7DS, but I've also never watched Shield Hero, so I'm not really a good judge there. Alright, let's go ahead and get these rewards here. This is one stage, right? I don't have week to talk to her. That's goofy. But I think I was teaching it to her here, yeah. What's up with the slick back hair? I need to get a haircut. We don't need to get into the hair. Whoops. It poofed today, bro. My hair poofed today. I don't know what to tell you. It poofed up. Yu Yu Hakusho? That's just such an outdated title, you know? It's like Full Metal Alchemist. I mean, Full Metal Alchemist is becoming relevant again because they're releasing their mobile gacha game. But at the time that they collabed with Last Cloudia, Full Metal Alchemist, even Brotherhood, was, you know, old news. That's like it's an old fan base right there. I don't hate it, Koala. Demi, someone said we haven't had a good magic unit, but we have Maja, unless you mean good new magic units. Yeah, we're due for another magic caster. The last one was Angela. I mean, if you haven't used Angela, Shift Eliza, or Maja, and you're saying we don't have good magic casters in the game, I would encourage you to just, like, pick up one of the 3, because they could change your mind real quick. I guess we'll just keep grinding this out. So that's all we can do right now. We can get her up, though, yeah. Nice. 90 exactly. Very good. Very good. Maj is ridiculous. How did you ever make any progress on the Four Lords, Demi? Grand Summoners did you? Yeah, but Grand Summoners is old as shit. Oh yeah, Linnaeus is a thing. That's actually not a bad speculation, because you know how we got Loug Zeus end of was it end of June, I think? We got Loug Zeus end of June to be that new level of power creep, and he was related directly to the story update. We have yet to tap back into the Silver Society, which we know is going to be a thing during Arc 2. And so, freaking, I'm down Linnaeus to be like the next power creep unit and as a mage. I'm not against it at all. And then around that time we can get Shift Zykes, which will pump up a lot of the fan base for sure. No! Forgot to swap the art. I know, Cal, you're excited for that. I don't want to comment on that, Gully. We got Sarah already, so it's not that much of a stretch. Yeah, I thought that y'all were gonna drop Adel for the 3-year. I really did, but Shift Roland was also a super guessable choice and made, I'd say, more sense. We don't have a lot of full support units. No, we don't, but I don't mind it that way. Like, I kind of like that our support units, when they do release them, are just good for the next 6 months until we get another one. Well, actually, Spearman Interior and Sarah were literally a year apart. That's crazy. Edgius is unknown, but Adel next year most likely. Someone screenshot these comments. Screenshot your comments so you have proof when it happens. Oh, we did have Gen. Yes, we did have Gen. He definitely was on that level. No doubt. Oh, Gen. So good. So good. It's just so good. I'm just gonna go up. I'm just gonna start going up the list. I don't need proof. I know I called it before anyone else and spam all chat channels so everyone knows. It's good. Someone's posting PSAs on the last Cloudia Reddit. Make sure you have your 3 arcs equipped. Ooh, what was that? Oh, Shift Alice got her first level. Young Lagrabos. That'd be pretty dope. Lagrabos Shift. He finds the fountain of youth. What does the race of Lagrabos look like in their youth? I don't even know what he is. I don't even think Adis knows what he is. I think just somehow his design slipped through the cracks, and then Intern Chan coded it, and they were like, "Who's this little pixel turd?" And someone said, "You know what? Let's just make him super busted for. Let's just make him the frickin' leader." Let's just make him the leader of the entire nation of Blaze. As a joke. And that was how Lagerboss was born in Buddha's mind. Lag and Greyvein are of the same race? Really? Oh, that's interesting. That's cool to know. I forget Cass is like on it in terms of the lore. A lightsaber? I mean, he could transition to a physical DPS. That's what he's doing in his skills. They're just both spirits. Oh. Oh, so Cass is he's making up his headcanon. I could see Council of 10 lag. Council of 10 lag? Oh. As his shift. Yeah. Twig's in here crushing info, right? He had me convinced. They were both gray, right? They have like that weird gray skin. I was ready to be gullible. Yo, you know what Easy A takes the longest? This jerk. Why is he so tanky? Oh, we're done. Let's just drop the story spoilers, Just let everyone know in case they didn't know. Yep, a few easy A's you can't beat in Dokkan still. Luckily, I've played long enough to where I could beat them. I just might not have like the optimal team, but I can definitely take care of business for sure. Insert Tweaks Guy meme. I think that one went over my head. Oradon? Yeah, right. Just spilling all of it. I played since 2nd anniversary on JP. The OG SSJ4s. Yeah, I played, I started during the Vegito release. So when was that? I think that was maybe maybe like half a year after the 1 year. Isn't the Tweaks meme that I'm tired of this? Oh, insert Tweaks. Okay. Got it. That's a good one. That's a good one, Barlene. Good one. The guy threw me off. If you would have put insert Tweaks meme, I think I would have registered it. But the guy threw me off. We don't need to talk about Tweaks inserting while we have this new Alice released. Okay? Let's just take a chill pill, everybody. The one and only time you wailed on Dokkan was for those OG SS4. I spent a good amount of money on Dokkan and Legends over the years, but I'd say a couple years ago I I signed a pact with myself never to spend money on either of those two games again. And I haven't. Okay. What do you mean, Cal? Wasn't even the LRs for you, the STR? I mean, well, now they're better than the LRs. At least on global. I'm not familiar with the LR EZAs. Because that happened on JP, right? That's during the 6th Annie. Or 7th? Was that the 7th year Annie that just happened? That's wild. That's crazy to me. Can't do the LR EZAs. LR EZAs are rough. Yeah, I've been able to do them. I've been able to manage them, but it's definitely, it requires me to focus up. I can't just like casually play and get them done. I will say, I love Pigeon Alice. I love her sprite. I love her design. So just having her on my screen is a fun time. So I do appreciate that about this Alice. Free to play in Dokkan though, yeah. I've probably spent over the 5 to 6 years I've been playing, I have probably spent $300–400 total. Just buying like $1 packs, buying like a $30 pack 2 times a year for the first 3 years. I would buy some of those bundle deals, but it wasn't a lot. I've spent more money in LC in the last year, 18 months, than I have total in both Dokkan and Legends. Hunter on the last wave for more tickets and more coins, unless it's not dropping coins, it's just dropping, like the coins are just on RNG, and I just haven't recognized that because nothing drops on this wave. We tested that. There was no Beast Hunter drops on this wave. It's just on the next wave. Yep, see? Yeah, there was 2 different chests that popped up. One of them is coins. You hope they do discount price for gem, then you'll drop $100 free to play there. I've probably been playing Dokkan for at least 7 years, give or take, but it's been off and on and off. Same. Yeah, it is. It's just because Dragon Ball Z is like my favorite IP, anime IP ever. So it's too much nostalgia not to play it. Like I'm always interested when they drop new cards, because it just brings back moments of the show, you know, watching the show. All this talk about Gray Vein, and it makes me want Shift Gray Vein more. I'm missing all this. Nah, LOL, look into it. They both don't have origins in Granzelia. Really, it's like similar mysteries. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. That's always lovely. Love sneezing. So comfortable. We're back now. Shift Eliza for the win, baby. You've never played with a good mage before? You've never played with a good mage, you say? Let me introduce you to the mage waifu. Mashed potatoes? What are we talking about? You had a major epiphany after that sneeze? No, it's just very uncomfortable. Buddha gang! Kruger, my man. Good man, good man. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, and I'm just going to be transparent with y'all. I thought about it and then didn't execute it, doing the 6th Buddha branch during this stream. And it would have been a perfect time. And I just forgot. Not bad. Gray vein and you want mashed potatoes? I might hit up Popeyes after this. I might hit up Popeyes, get me a chicken sandwich, side of mashed potatoes, and a side of macaroni with a biscuit. It's almost 2:30. It is, thank goodness. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna tear it up. No, I like going. I like going through the drive-thru because it gets me out of the house so I can breathe some fresh air. I have one right up the road. Real cheap, real quick, real delicious, and gives me a stomach ache after, but it's fine because I'm gonna hit the gym and burn it off. Yeah, Harvey. Too funny, man. Too funny. Hey, y'all. It's like 3 a.m. here. You guys making me hungry, Barley's. Do y'all have Popeyes in Japan? Is that a global chain? I have no idea. Speaking of good mages, your arena team uses Angela, and her non-attribute nuke spell will actually kill, especially with Loug Zeus debuff to mind. Deca, that's pretty cool, and it doesn't surprise me. Yeah. I don't have Angela, sadly. I did chase her, and I never got her. But I think Tweaks and I have talked about basically the 3 mages that have killing power in arena are Maja, Shift Eliza, and Angela. So it doesn't surprise me if Angela's getting like killing blows. I think I've been talking too much. Boy's voice is going. Ugh. Very uncomfortable. Y'all have KSC. Get spicy chicken sandwich 0. That's a good one. I'm gonna get the classic. I'm just gonna get the classic. How many franchisees you'll never see where you live? I know, you're just in random state Montana, bro. But it's so weird when you describe it. Because it's just like rich, but nothing is there at the same time. Oh, I see what y'all are talking about. You just got a Popeyes in Canada. Ooh, you're in for a treat. I wouldn't jump straight into the spicy chicken. I would recommend just the classic. Get the classic chicken. Enjoy the breaded. The bread. The what's it called? The dredge. What's it called? Is it called the dredge? Whatever they fry the chicken in is just like making my mouth water. So good. Yeah, we're all getting food after this, guys. 5 minutes and your boy's clocking out for lunch. for sure. I'll probably hit up Popeyes. I'm going to eat it, and then I'm going to go straight to the gym and regret it. But that's how you condition yourself. You got to just put yourself in uncomfortable situations to remind yourself what good decisions are. But today is about bad decisions. So that's what we're doing. You do have a Popeyes in Japan, actually. There's one near the USA base. That's really dope. That's really dope. So Barlene, what's up? How legit was Kit? If I go take a trip out to Tokyo right now, what's the deal? I know myself and the Buddha gang are curious. I'm trying to figure out if Kit was just trying to appease the chat, or if y'all are down. I need to know. Lady Buddha's down. She's down to take a trip to Tokyo. How's my game in wide in the application? So actually, we're playing on Steam, right? And someone brought this up in the comments the other day, that in order to make it widescreen, because right now I don't have it widescreen, I hit the Windows key and I hit one of the arrow keys. It doesn't matter. It's going to readjust like this. Then I manually resize it. And then I can click the full screen option and it goes to widescreen landscape. And that's the easiest way to do it, in my opinion. Chew, yes, asking the pointed question. I gotta know. Talk about it, Chris says. Eat, then gym, and straight to the toilet. Yes, Scoozy, it will be a regrettable day, but today's a day to celebrate, make bad decisions, and enjoy the day, right? We got Shift Alice. It was very painless. She's everything I wanted her to be, except without Hyper Beam. That's a bit sad. But design-wise, she's just so good. She's so dope. I got you, Dragoon. I got you. Get my man on the live stream, Chew says. Listen. I need to know. Last Cloudia live stream collab with Buddha. Alright, guys. I need y'all to I need y'all to bring out the Buddha fanboy real quick. If we somehow got a Buddha pixel warrior in the game, what would you want to see? Would you want to see like some sort of fish man fusion? Or would it be a pixel version of me with certain unique skills? Oh, if you visit, we'll definitely take you for lunch. A casual stream is a maybe, but I don't see why not. If we know ahead of time, though. If you know ahead of time. That's pretty dope. Sahagin Buddha. A Sahagin shift? BoodaFish? Oh, I'm not against it. That'd be pretty dope. I'm fanboying over our brand when I think of those things. 229. We'll do this one more time. And then make our closing remarks. But that's really dope, Barlene. That's really dope. I'm glad to know there's a little bit of legitimacy in there. So I'm like, maybe they were just feeding into the comments to get it to stop. What do you think about Grand Summoners? Never touched it. Probably never will. Turn him into a Pockle? Nah, not a Pockle. Buddha unit has to have a curse mark move. Does, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, would the skills be revolved around my summoning habits? Would it be just a unique take on a fishman? You know, what would you lean it? What would you want them to lean into? I mean, you're asking for a tall order, but that's like we're living in fantasy world right now, because as of now, the furthest they've gone to collab with VTubers was giving them a sticker, which is cool, which is fun. But I'm trying to be a whole ass character in this game, bro. trying to be a whole ass character. Call me egotistical, call me vain, and both of those things are probably true. But damn, I think it'd be lit. Your S3 is a hit all move and reduces ice resistance by 100. Yeah, just ridiculous Sahagin. Beefed up Sahagin. Look, bro, we need it to be Buddha. I'm glad you guys stroke my ego as well. I do really appreciate it. I don't know if my team is good or not. Sheeta, Roland, and Baran, they'll do the job just fine. You got 3 DPS. You got Roland as your sub healer. You've got Sheeta who can do Black Hole if you need some magic, and it can be crowd control, CC. Baran, no attribute to push through any elemental resistances. Yeah, that team is fresh, my friend. That team is fresh. I know, I'm on 100 right now. You need to call Buddha Gang for your skills. Yeah, we got to figure it out. But it's 2 minutes past 2:30. Let's roll these final steps. And we're going to call it a good live stream, folks. This was a fun one. I'm glad I did it. I always debate on whether doing a live stream or just doing like a summoning video, but the live stream was definitely the move today, so you guys are... I have you guys to thank for that. 2 character, I'll pay for your paid gears? Yo. That would be so lit. That would be so lit. Ojo! Buddha S1 would be saying, YouTube! That is so clean. Like Gen. You know how Gen has his voice box? It doesn't even need to be a long range. It can just be from my character. And it just like radiates and hits everything around me. Oh, see? I knew asking you guys. Y'all could come up with some banger ideas. They could, bruh. I'm down. Get me a microphone. We can record all of my catchphrases. Just imagine popping an S1. YouTube. Everything's dying. That's ult material. That might be ultimate material though. But I kind of like it as one of the skill stocks more. I like it as one of the skill stocks more. That's hilarious. Y'all are wild. Anyway, Buddha ult is him getting the banner character on the first pull and freaking out. Oh yeah. Skill 2 is called Send It. Give me an Ardeen S2 where I take this arm, I go like this, and then I just like blast some shit. Shift Ardeen, Buddha, Curse Mark S4. God damn, y'all are going actually crazy. Okay, see, well, let's put a pin in this conversation. Y'all keep brainstorming. We could talk about it on Discord. We could talk about it next live stream. But I need to go get me some Popeyes right now, and I know half of you guys do as well. Because, y'all, we made each other way too hungry. So, I'm going to take care of that. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. It was a fun one. Thanks for Barleen. Always stopping by, showing the support. It's always a good time to see him. And that's all I got for you this time, guys. Like, subscribe, bell noties if you're new, which we got a ton of subs already. Y'all are goated for that. Leon, I didn't shout you out, but you subbed after Prime. All that being said, y'all know what we say, work hard, play hard. See you in the next video.